Joe, you ain't heard this before, man. Where we at? No, you ain't heard this before. What's up, y'all? It's the Hood Trucker Show, and I'm the Hood Trucker. Got some tech issues. We try to do that 1080p. It didn't work. we ain't got enough. We ain't got enough Wi-Fi for that. See, I'm looking at how we coming across on the regular shit. Let's see, what city are you in? Let's see, Maryland. What city you in? I'm in somewhere in North Carolina. Said trucker is dark. It better let you. Let's see. FYF. I'm on the iPad. Lamont, I'm on the iPad. We trying some stuff. Here, let me try something else. Let me try one more thing right quick. Okay, is that better? Let me see. Hold on. Make sure my mic is on. We running all kind of tests. It's see, we just had to restart it. It's looking better already. Let's see, hold on. Is it looking better? Is it looking better? Yeah, see, I just had to restart it. Let me see. Yeah, we're looking better. I'm seeing it on the screen right now. Yeah. I don't know. If let's see. Okay. I'm trying to budget. I'm trying to. I'm trying to like since we got the new setup. I'm trying a ton of different combinations. Um, and sometimes it's just a matter of hitting that reset buttons. Cause like even when I was on the 1080p, it said it was frozen or something, and I hit the thing and started moving. It just, we don't have enough Wi-Fi for the 1080p, and you don't listen. You don't know until you don't know. So it looked clear on my end. I didn't get no signal thing because usually a signal thing is about right here, and we didn't get no signal thing. But I'm looking at it like now. I look clearer on the monitor. Let's see. I look clearer on the monitor than I was before. Just a matter of refreshing. Just a matter of refreshing. Look, I'm on the iPad. I'm looking at the monitor. It looks good. Let's see. Let's see. Close the Pornhub. You got. I know, right? But no, we trying a bunch of different combinations with the new setup. I'm pushing the setup as far as we can push it. I thought listen, I got 4 bars on the 5G, or excuse me, the 4 bars on the 5G. I said screw it. Let's see if we can stream in 5G. I mean not 5G. Let's see if we can stream in 1080p. Excuse me. I guess we can't. I guess we can't do that. Let's see. Trucker got them 5 tabs of porn site. No, it's just yeah. It's just a matter of just refreshing. Matter of fact, let me. Oh, what did I do? It's the new setup. It's the new setup. Okay. Let's see. I'm looking at the monitor right now. Look, this. I'm still testing. I'm still testing because I'm not on the computer. I'm on the iPad, and I kind of like this because it's on its own. I don't have to chew up my personal hotspot thing. The only bad thing about it is I can't screen share. That's the only bad thing about it. Oh, by the way, let me put the link um, not only in the chat so y'all can stop by because we testing that too, but in the description. Let me put it in the description right quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, now the link is officially in the description. Okay, I went black again. Anyone can hit it. Anyone can hit it. Uh, I'm black on the screen. Okay. Listen, we trying to work it out. Let me see where we're at. Do I need to refresh again? Yeah, I need to refresh. Let me get a chance to refresh. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Am I visible now? Cause I'm not visible on the monitor no more. Let's see. Okay. This shit crazy, man. Look, we're doing a bunch of tests. Is the PC better for this? No. What's happening is I'm pushing it to the limits. I'm finding out where my limits are. So yes, anyone can hit the link. I wouldn't put the link in the description. I'm looking at the monitor. It's looking okay now. It's just look. Um, listen. This is. I feel like. Hey, brown skin lady. You're not an hour late. You're only 12 minutes late today. Maybe because we're doing so many lives tonight. I don't know. But we're pushing the. We're pushing. We're seeing where our limitations are tonight. We tried 1080p. Didn't really work. And now we're understanding what our limitations are. And look, this is all the whole new setup. We're testing out the whole thing, and we're steadily testing, and because I need to know where my limits are. As I'm looking at the screen now, I got 4 bars with 5G, and it's on the device internet, which is going to be the most efficient. I Although I wish that I could share the screen. I wish we could share the screen. Bronsky Lay says we miss you, Marilyn. Although I wish I could share the screen, it is, uh, it does look pretty clear on on the monitor here. Okay, now let's get into the show. It's the Hood Trucker Show. I am the Hood Trucker. Uh, Shout out. Let's get all the shout outs out of the way. Fresno, California. The Bay, Sacramento, LA, Compton, Watts, San Diego, all that. Shout out where you're from. They said, what are we talking about tonight? We're talking about a few things. Let's get the shout out. Shout out to the cowards. Shout out to the cowards. Let me get some background music in here because I'm feeling it tonight. Let me get some background music. Okay, let's do this. Just kind of soft in the background. Shout out to the cowards making the videos. Let's shout them out because I don't think they know they cowards, but let's shout them out anyway. Um, what we're talking about is this. Number one, I appreciate I appreciate you guys coming out to the Anchor podcast and watching. We're monetized over there now. I appreciate you for that. Um, uh, well, I just got thrown off of the monitor. I appreciate you that. What else? We had 1 million watch hours this year. That was awesome. Appreciate you for supporting. Let's see, Trucker, you got the Hennessy bottle ready. No, we don't drink Hennessy. No, we don't drink it. First of all, we don't never has we ever drink Hennessy, um, ever. I don't like Hennessy. It tastes like E&J or something to me. We drink fine cognac like Douce and Remy Martin. We don't drink Hennessy. Um, Also, I did a podcast today on Anchor. Um, Kind of deep. I shared a story that I haven't really shared before. Go check it out. I talked about a friend of mine who had a terminally ill child that caught COVID and passed away. So I talked about that. And I talked about some of the conversation that we had and the fact that I understood this person's take on the world and spirituality and stuff like that. So please go check that out. It's on Anchor. The link is in the description. Um, I want to talk about some behind this some behind the scene conversations I've had um, with an individual or two that claim to be like this high power person, yet let me just play, let me just hold on, let me stop the music. Listen, if somebody tell you to call them, it's not a female. It's not a female I'm trying to holler at. But if somebody tells you to call them, you remember do you remember when Martin was looking up to the Tommy Davidson character on the show Martin? Let's see. Oh no, condolences to your friend and their family. I couldn't imagine. Yeah, I mean, this person's child was terminally ill already, and they caught COVID and passed away. So yeah, it's a difficult situation, and I can't even imagine. And I go into like how I can relate to my friend a little bit. I do that all on today's Anchor podcast. It's on Spotify too. We're on like 6 different platforms, but um, go check it out. It's pretty deep. Somebody texted me and said, it was pretty deep. So go check that out. Excuse me. Okay, but back to what I'm saying. Like I had some people that thank you for that. I'm frozen. Okay, I'm frozen. I see that. The hell's going on here? Let me try to refresh it again. How about now? Shit. I got five. I got 4 balls of 5G. Okay. So let me ask you a question. Do you remember that episode where Martin was following the Tommy Davidson radio host character, whoever that's supposed to be, and the dude Tommy Davidson told him, if you're ever in LA, to call me. And when Maryland, let's see, let's see, now you're moving. Let's see, I'm on the good laptop now. Awesome, and that's probably the Mac. So you gotta stop making crazy thumbnail looking crazy. Must be YouTube. Yes, it must be. It trying to stop my message, man. They trying to stop my message. And so yeah, so the Martin episode, I don't know if y'all remember, but the Martin episode where dude told him, call me when you're in town. Well, I kind of got the same message from somebody that is on YouTube, claims to be this high power figure, even though I mean, I don't have a large following, but I mean, it's larger than mine, but claims to be this high power person, and then told me to call them. Told me to call them, and look, I've been had their number a long time. So I used the same number I've been using the entire time. So I called them, and guess what I got? Now it's not working. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't play on here. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Uh Maybe y'all can hear this. The subscriber you have dialed is not in service. If you feel you've received this message in error, please hang up and try your call again. No, wait a minute. 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 See, B, you know who, and blame everything. Okay. Listen, let's see. Let's see. Who? Uncle Fat Skinny? No, 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 no. More mainstream than that. More mainstream than that. I don't know if I should reveal the name, but this person, again, I didn't talk to this person behind the scenes already. Use the same exact number, but when he call,
The subscriber you have dialed is not in service. If you feel you've received this message in error, please hang up and try your call again later.
why you cut?
Message CA.
You supposed to be this high powered dude, man. Like why you do your boy like that though? All I was just trying to listen. These people are these people are let me see, how can I do this? Let me see. Can I do it like this? Should I reveal who this is? It said, are their initials BC? BC. Okay, who's BC? I don't even know who BC is. But no, their their initials are not BC. Tell me in the comments if I should reveal who this is. Tell me in the comments. You might be surprised a little bit. You might be surprised. I was definitely surprised because you ain't had to do that. You ain't had to do that. Let me see. Are their initials BC? What are BC? What's tell me what first of all, tell me what BC is. Tell me what BC is. Look, um, I don't want to reveal the phone number though. Let me just do this. Let me do it this way. I'll do it this way. I'll do it this way. Uh listen here. Let me see. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna play a little game. We're gonna play a little game. They say reveal the initials. Okay. Um, it starts with an L. The first initial is L. Let's see. Let's say I want. Let's say I know it wasn't Kwame. No, absolutely not. It was not. Let's see. Let's see. You freeze and man, pay your bills. Look, I don't know. It says 5G. It says 5G. I don't know what's going on now. It's acting goofy now, so I don't know what's going on. No, it wasn't Kwame. Absolutely not. Okay, it starts with an L. Okay, I was on somebody else's show with this person. Their initial starts with an L. There's actually three different initials. There's three initials. Is it a sports channel? It's not a sports channel. It's a it's a what would you call that channel? It's a channel that's in support of a celebrity who's in trouble right now. That dude with the bald head, is he bald? I think he is bald. What? I don't remember. I don't remember if he's bald or not. So you were at the Maury show? I think I know who that is. I don't know who it is. I'm gonna reveal who it is. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna reveal who it is. I'm gonna reveal who it is. Because first of all, you should at least gave me the benefit of the doubt. I understand that it's some fuck niggas in there and you know in the YouTube space. R's cousin. Who's R? Brown skin lady. We not fuck that. We gonna expose some shit. Who's R? Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say your whole guess. Um, yeah, go ahead and say your whole guess. Marilyn says, I think I know who it is too. Go ahead. Let's see. It's the remix to Ignition. You're being a little vague, brown skin lady. Here. Um, Let me just do this again. Let me do this again. Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time.
The subscriber you have dialed is not in service. If you feel you've received this message in error, please hang up and try your call again later. Message TX11356.
Why would you do your boy like that, man? Why would you do your boy like that? All right, good, good. Why would you do your boy like that? That's all I want to know. Mr. Trucker was at the Jewish Rick Show exposed. Listen. Why would you do your boy like that, though? Let me see. Let's try it again. Matter of fact,
The subscriber you have dialed is not in service. If you feel you've received this message in error, please hang up and try your call again later. Message TX10856.
why would you do your boy like that? I don't understand. Like, what did I do? You know what I'm saying? I look. I don't understand why you would do that, man. Like, he's not important enough to stand to stand someone up. Listen. Here's what happened. Okay, I wasn't gonna say nothing. I wasn't gonna. But see, these motherfuckers be acting goofy. They acting weird and shit. You know what I'm saying on your boy, right? So here's what happened. Him and Chuck No Joe's getting at each other. I spoke privately with both of them. Matter of fact, it's a few people that was telling me don't fuck with Chuck No Joke because he's a this, he's that, he's a snitch, it's whatever, right? And a few people was telling me behind the scenes, reaching out behind the scenes, like emails, whatever. It was like this dude's a fucking snitch. Don't fuck with him. And I was like, look. I was like, what? I was like, like Roskin Lady, like what? I was like, like okay, you telling me don't fuck with dude and this and that. But see, my take was this, and it's still my take to this day. Um, a dude that that was involved with the choke no joke situation, he's supposed to ride his own beef. You're not supposed to let your boys go out like that. And uh, from the way I heard the story, he was gonna let him go down like that. Now, if I do something harm to someone and my homies is getting sweated for it, I'm supposed to rescue them and get them out the mix because it was my dirt that caused them to be caught up, and I'm not supposed to let my homies go down for my shit. Everybody doesn't think that way, obviously. So that was my take on the choke no joke being a rat and a snitch and all that. Take on that. Um, and I went on the show and it was what it was. And then Levi came on and he did his thing, and what have you. So, um, but my thing was, listen, I didn't like Choke resides in I think Atlanta or something. I reached out a couple times, maybe do some collab or something. Kind of got the cold shoulder, brushed me off. I mean, listen, look, I take the hint. You don't fuck with your boy. That's fine, no problem. Um, no harm, no foul. I reached out to Choke though based upon something I saw Levi put out or something, and I said, "Oh no!" After the verdict, I reached out to Chuck and I said, "Did you talk to Levi?" And he said, "Yeah," and he didn't go into any explanation as to you know, what transpired. I didn't ask no questions. I felt like if you say yeah, you don't elaborate. you don't want to reveal it, so I didn't ask. And then talked about something else, and uh, I said, hey, you in Atlanta, I'm in Atlanta. I was on your show, whatever. Let's have a beer or something, and whatever. I'm not in town that much. Every time I came to town, I hit him up. You know, he's always busy, whatever. That's cool, whatever. And then, we were texting or we, chop it up over the phone, whatever. And then I hit him, and then, all of a sudden he stopped responding. Uh, and then I said, okay. Then we started doing our own thing, and then I started getting the focus away from old Crummy 6ix9ine, the deputy, and then uh we'd focus on our own content, that kind of thing. I look up, all of a sudden, uh, the two people I'd been in conversation with behind the scenes, as it pertained to Kwame Brown, with Truck No Joke and Levi, all of a sudden these dudes is going at it. Okay, again, I had um, pretty much put my head down and was just like doing my own content, and I'm frozen on the screen again. See, this is that bullshit. That's that North Carolina. I'm in North Carolina right now. That's that North Carolina shit. It says 5G, but I doubt if it's 5G. Anyway, so uh I see them going at it, and then I said, well, look, I done already reached out to Choke No Joke. He basically gave me the cold shoulder, so I reached out to Levi. I said, we had conversation in the past. He said, anytime you want to call me, whatever. And then we had private conversations on a few occasions. And then um, what else happened? I reached when I saw they was getting into it. I reached out. I said, what happened? So he said, I said, I basically said, yeah, I'm having issues. I'm looking at the monitor right now. I'm having issues. I don't know why, because it says 5G. I don't know why it says 5. It says, and I got a whole bunch of bars. But anyway, um, I reach out and I said, like, what's going on, man? Let's see, Brown Lady, you two had too many black male bitches, right? I reached out and I said, like, what's going on? Like, I don't know what happened. Like, y'all was cool last time we talked. Like, y'all was cool, and all of a sudden, you call them broke, no joke, and all kinds of shit. I was like, what the fuck happened? So he said, call me in an hour. I called him in an hour, no answer, whatever. And I said, okay, probably busy. So I didn't follow up. And then like the following day, I go and um, I see him. He gonna do a live. So I got on stream. I hit the link and got on, and it was right before my previous live. I had a few minutes, so I said, let me go ahead and go ahead and chime in. So he left me backstage, and then I had to leave because I had to go do my own show, and then let's see, Rousey left vicious. Let's see, I changed my pick, but I'm listening. It's a nice pick too, by the way. You see, you're going in and out. Don't worry. Keep talking about it. Listen. So then, uh, so then, uh, so then after I'm backstage, I don't, I mean, I'm just backstage, right? I can hear the show, and he doesn't acknowledge me or anything. He doesn't say anything. So I said, okay. So then I hang out for a few minutes, then I go do my own show. And then either that same day or the next day, I called him, and then that's when I got that message. So you tell me. I mean, how, this, look.
The subscriber you have dialed is not in service. this message in error, please hang up and try your call again later. Message TX.
First of all, I ain't heard that message in so long. It's ridiculous. Now, you tell me. Like, what did I do wrong? I don't even understand what I did wrong for you to change your number on me like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, now, I remind you, he never said anything. Like, this is the same number I've been contacting this dude for the entire time we've been contacting each other, right? So I text him, it go through. I text him, it go through. I call him, it go through. All of a sudden, when I hit him up about Choke No Joke and what's going on with their beef, all of a sudden, you know, I hit him, he responded, and then I called. He didn't answer. You know, this motherfucker be busy. He said, "Call me in an hour." I called him in like hours of change. Didn't answer. I figure, you know, motherfucker be busy. And then I can't remember if I did a show or not or something like that. Uh, but you know, I left it alone. I think I did a show, and then I seen him he doing a live the next day. He was doing a live about it. And then I get on live, hang out backstage for about, you know, 10, 15 minutes or so. Go do my show, and I can't remember if it was the same day or the next day. I believe it was probably the next day, because you know, you know what? I think I did my show, and then tried to hit him up after the show. Possibly, I don't remember. Right, something like that. Yes, absolutely. Hit the hit the thumbs up, hit the like button. It's free. You know what I'm saying? A little time only. You know, comment. Make sure that all the notifications are set up. Yeah, because we don't tell you hit subscribe because you're not even gonna be here unless you hit subscribe. But if you just watch it, hit the subscribe button so you can go ahead and join the chat and all that. So look, I call him. I can't remember if I called him the same night, but I most definitely called him. If it wasn't the same night, it was the next day. And then that's when I got that message. So I'm like, what the fuck did I do? Okay. Apparently the beef between Levi and Choke is the fact that Choke is over there with the R. Kelly shit. Like he's just like every video now he's making it's got R. Kelly's name in it. Right? I don't let's see. Hey Chad, I need to have my ass in bed. I know it's late, but you know, I'm trying, you know, some different things and we obviously can't do 1080p, so I'm not even gonna try that again. But it's could have pretty good on the monitor now. But you know, never know. So look, um, I don't understand what I did wrong. What did I do wrong? Is it can y'all say in the chat? Look, that's the truth. The story I'm telling is the truth. I don't know what I did wrong. Can y'all tell me what I did wrong to get blocked like that? I mean, not. I mean, if it ain't blocked, change his number or whatever the hell, or you know. But then again, you know, listen. You told me to call you. I called. You didn't answer. I figured you was busy. And then next time I call, I get the message. Here, let's look. You want to listen to the message again?
The subscriber you have dialed is not in service. If you feel you've received this message in error, please hang up and try your call again later. Message CA12.
What I do? I don't even know what I did. Motherfuckers. What the fuck? You did nothing. He's a beach ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, cause look, I seen. Let's see who what message. That's the message I got when a motherfucker told me to call him. Behind the scenes. Look, we was having. Look, okay. Let me just recap really fast, BB Cross. Since you want to come in here late, BB Cross. um. Listen, okay, since you're late, we're gonna recap again. We're gonna recap. Oh no, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't do that. I'm gonna do it this way. That's can you see? That's who we calling right there. That's who we calling. What's up, DiMaggio? Appreciate you stopping by. I said, I guess that R. Kelly money dried up and he started paying that cricket for me. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I mean, it said Verizon, so he said the Verizon customer subscriber, the Verizon subscriber. Nah, no, we're not beefing. We're not beefing at all. I'm just trying. Look, I'm just talking. We're not beefing. I'm just talking. Cause there's no beef. Listen, I'm not beefing with you if you make it if you turn your phone off, how whatever you did, change your phone number, whatever. I'm not beefing. Look, I'm not no. I don't have anything. We just clowning basically. Cause I don't understand why you did that. And then if you're gonna knowingly do that, why you wouldn't reach out and say, hey, here's a different number, whatever the case, I'm doing this, doing that, whatever have you. I wouldn't do that, man. I'm not gonna. I mean, listen, you tell me what that looked like. You tell me what that looked like. I didn't do what the fuck did I do? I didn't do shit. All I did was reach out like why you would choke. Listen, you and Choke, I've been talking to y'all behind the scenes when I was getting that fucking crummy dude, right? So Levi had a problem. He allowed me to use his footage and shit because he had did a video. I hit him up and I said, "Can I use the footage?" He said, "Go ahead, use it." Blah blah blah. Uh, and then Choke, I kind of like took his side on the fact that dude stolen footage, went and used his footage and stole all this shit, and he shot me out, and then we ended up being, he had me on the show, and Levi was on the show at the time too, and so I said, look, y'all, I fuck with y'all niggas behind the scenes, like me and Choke, like I be in Atlanta all the time. I was trying to meet up, with Choke, to do some collabs, something. I say, look, you know, I'm in town, let's have a beer. Meet up, you know what I'm saying? Introduce myself, whatever. You could do some collaborations. I mean, look, dude, busy. I don't know what happened, but we, we never met up or nothing. And then, so it kind of like kind of just fell by the wayside like that because I'm moving and shaking, I'm doing my thing, and Choke doing this thing. So then I behind but behind the scenes though, I was like getting people like shooting me DMs, shit like that, warning me about Choke. So I said, well, it's a lot, I mean, you got the snitch thing, the rat thing, all that stuff. I kind of defended that. I kind of defended that because I felt like old boy that he was involved with that case with should have wrote his own beef. So I didn't really um buy into the Choke is a snitch thing because again, Choke, I mean, dude that was involved, his name, but the dude that did the put the work in, he should have not allowed his homies, meaning Choke and whoever the other people was, to go down for his beef, right? So I felt like A, they were teenagers, and B, dude did some shit that he shouldn't have allowed choking them to be sweated by the police anyway because that was his fucking shit. And I don't think choking them had anything to do with it. So that was my take on that. So people were saying, he's a this, a that, blah blah blah, and then I started getting DMs like about other shit pertaining to not just that situation, but some shit that happened with Dame Dash, and then it's supposed to be a fight or something. He didn't do nothing, and just some other shit. I kept getting shit like watch him and be careful. He's a snake and blah blah blah. So then, I start focusing on content that wasn't associated with Crummy 6ix9ine, right? So then, um, I'm diving into my channel. I'm putting my head down and I'm just focused on my channel. I look up, all of a sudden, the two people that I've been in contact with behind the scenes is into it now. So now I had had previous conversations with Choke, and you know, uh, we kind of, I guess I don't know what happened, but so I reached out, and then I had all these people reaching out to me to call saying that he was a snake and all that. So I said, you know what? Maybe it's not such a bad idea that we just, leave it like it is. And then then I reached out to Levi, and I said, hey, motherfuckers been saying, well, first I said, first of all, like I've been seeing Choke like pretty much in his latest videos that every video that he puts out has got R. Kelly's name in it. And I know that behind the scenes that Levi has always been the Levi for Kelly dude and the cousin and trying to uh and trying to do something for his cousin or something. So Brownsy Lady says Choke seemed to be decent, looks dusty but decent, right? And that's why I defended him in like when they was with the whole footage thing and stolen footage going over using all the shit and all that, and then um that's why I kind of defended dude. Like it was like I didn't see like at the time, and even like now, like do I agree? Like I don't even know what was going on really. I mean, I mean I don't know how involved Choke is. I haven't had a conversation about the R. Kelly issue. Like our conversation was based upon me and like some strategic things that I was doing at the time with the Crummy 6ix9ine stuff, all of that. It was like strategic conversation. He's had channel way longer than I've had, and like that, right? And we never like when the verdict came in. I think I reached out to Chuck and I said, "Did you talk to Levi?" Because I reached out to Levi, he never responded. And then I said, "You talk to Levi?" He said, "Yeah." He didn't elaborate, so I didn't ask no questions. I figured, shit, I asked you a question about did you holler at him? We all three of us holler at each other on three way, and we had conversations, and you say yeah, and I feel like whatever you talked about was a secret between y'all. I didn't ask no questions. See, I have a serious question, Trucker. Why are you crying over another man? I'm not crying over another man. What I'm saying, I'm trying to ask y'all what the fuck I did wrong because I think it's funny. I'm not crying over another man. If you keep talking shit, I'm about to blast you. Stand on what you mean. You gonna come in there and ask me that question? Show your fucking face, right? We don't even know who you are. I don't know if you're a man or not. And this is what we were talking about the other night. I have a serious question. Why are you crying over another man? You're insulting me now. You want to clean that up? You want to clean that up and ask me another question? Crying over another man? That's an insult. I'm gonna give you a chance to clean that up. Good evening, Brownsville. Awesome. Okay, stand up. What you mean? Even better question. Why are you concerned about it? Exactly. But I'm gonna give Stan on what you mean a chance to clean that up before we fucking get his ass out of here. He or she, whoever that is. I'm gonna give him a chance to clean that shit up. I'm gonna let that stand right there too. Crying over another man. I'm just listen. I'm just asking. I'm putting this story out there, and I'm asking basically what the fuck did I do? Because listen, I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. That's why I'm showing this nigga name. I don't give a fuck. You ain't finna do shit to me. And this is what you did. I didn't do that. You did it. Right? And you know what I'm saying? I gave you plenty of opportunity. I was gonna go on your show and ask you like what the fuck going on. Like I know both of y'all and whatever. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I mean, but then all of a sudden you do this shit, right? I have my opinions about what type of nigga would do this type of shit. I ain't got your phone number on there. I have my opinions. I'm gonna refrain from saying exactly what it is because I give people the damn benefit of the doubt. That's why I'm gonna give this motherfucker right here, stand on what you mean, an opportunity to clean that shit up. So here's what we're talking about. I don't get down like that. right? If you do some shit to me, I don't change. I'm not gonna change my number. If you call me, I'm not gonna answer. You never gonna get that. You never gonna get that message from me. The subscriber, whatever. That means you either change your number, you shut your phone off, whatever the case, right? You ain't gonna never get that message from me because I don't change numbers like that. Number one, if you do some fuck shit to me, which I didn't do to him, like, I didn't do that to him. He did that to me. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't do nothing. Let's see, brown skin lady. Stan OG me is another one of these closeted men jealous of Trucker or here to do the bidding for the absent Father Kwame. Yeah, because I don't even know why. Listen, this is a conversation that we having. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I did so I can improve my thing. Let's see. Maryland is in the building. Listen, this is the first time I've ever. Oh, let me read this for a second. Add to stream. Let's add you to the stream. Hey, Maryland, how you doing?
Can you hear me
I can hear you.
perfectly clear?
I can hear you clear. Let me see.
Okay, good.
I'm trying to see what these options are. There you go. Yes, I can hear you clear.
Long time no talk to.
Yes. How you been?
I've been good. Listen, I just want to say, look, guys, he wants me to show my face, and I will be showing my face, but not right now.
Let me
I'm
stop you
going.
there. Let me stop you there. You
What?
can do whatever you can do. It's not what I want. You can do whatever you want.
No, I listened to your last live. No, we did talk about this. We did. I mean, well, kind of talked, but it's like, look, if you're gonna talk shit, show your face, you know. But I didn't come on here like that in the
because
beginning.
here because because
Because we were
because
just chilling in the beginning, so this was not what I was gonna do until you started talking to me and said, "Yo, take it to the full force," you know.
but here's the thing. As I started to think about it, like I can't talk shit about these clowns that's making these videos and how they cowards and they talking all this shit about me, and then at the same time, I have someone on my show talking a bunch of shit that doesn't show their face. So
No, understood,
that was one of the asks. Yeah, that was one of the asks.
understood. It's no, but it's
But
funny you.
we're not even talking about that. We talking about this Levi for Kelly shit right now. Because I mean, all that shit that's already been asked and answered, as they say in court. It's been asked and answered already. So all
Well,
that's
him and Choke haven't been dealing with each other. I hate that I even know what I'm going to be saying right now, because now I'm getting into the gutter of YouTube again, and I was trying to get out of here. I am trying to leave this part of YouTube, but it's the ghetto. What are you gonna do? Um, Apparently, Levi for Kelly is not really the dude's cousin or Kelly's cousin, and it's been a whole lot of drama behind that and everything. And I'm looking at you on my screen, but you're frozen. But I'm not gonna look at my screen. So just let me know that you can hear me and everything
I
is
can hear you. I can hear you.
good.
I can hear you.
But
I'm having issues. I don't know, and I don't know why because it says 5G. But go ahead.
I told you before that
I can hear you.
can you hear me now? Can you hear me? A lot of these
We
people
lost
on
you.
here in this sector, they're fucking clowns. I
I can't
told you
hear you.
that before. You can't hear me? Can anybody hear
I can
me?
hear you now. I can hear you now.
Can you guys hear me in the chat?
Well, if I can hear you, they can hear
Not always.
you.
Because
Yes,
remember,
always.
sometimes you can't hear me, but other people can.
No, that's never the case. But go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. And say what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
See,
No,
they're saying they can
I
hear you
forgot where
perfect.
I was now. I forgot where I
Well,
was.
you were saying that apparently Levi's not R. Kelly's cousin because I saw that video too, where they were asking him what R. Kelly's father's name was or something.
Yeah, he's not really his cousin, and
That's allegedly. He's
okay, all right.
allegedly not his.
All this is alleged, but let's put it this way: Choke's not fucking with him anymore. Okay, so something must have happened behind the scenes. And but regardless, I think what that guy had, that number that he had, is like, you know, those text messaging numbers. You ever download apps and you can get like a texting number that you could
No,
also use as a phone number.
no, no, because I don't need to eye my phone like that.
Well, okay, people do it, women do it, a lot of women do it, and it's a number. It's fake. It's not fake. You're actually paying for it, but you have to pay for it to stay on. Um, and when you're ready to get rid of it, you could just delete it, and it's gone. You know, and that's probably what he did to you, but he should have just told you. What he did was pussy. What you fucking did was fucking pussy, and you call yourself a man. You know, I'm doing it again. I shouldn't have done that. I said I wasn't going to talk like that today. I wasn't going to talk
I
like that.
mean, look. I mean, look.
I was
I
going to
mean,
try to sound
I
clean.
I mean, like, I mean, what, talking shit and calling balls and strikes is to me, it's two totally different things. Like, if you call them balls and strikes, which means that if you gonna change your number on me, don't tell me at all why you changed your number, and I didn't do shit to you. I ain't. Have we ever done a show that had R. Kelly's name in it? I don't think so.
No, man,
Have I
you could get
clout
that shit
chased on
taken down just for having his
have
name in it, pervert.
have I clout chased on R. Kelly? Listen, I'm supposed to be talking behind the scenes with R. Kelly's cousin. Have I ever used R. Kelly in a title or anything like that? I've actually stayed away from that because, for a multitude of different reasons. Um, and so, if that being said, could you then assume that I'm good, if I reach out to you, am I gonna be like a choke no joke, and then all of a sudden, reach out to you and get some information from you, and then all of a sudden, start being like a choke no joke, and putting R. Kelly in my titles all of a sudden? Listen, uh, if you want to, if that's what you were trying to compare, then I would also think that you would want to also look at the fact that how we get our money. I don't know if Choke has another job or not. Apparently, everything that I've heard is that he gets his money from YouTube, or a large portion of his money from YouTube. Everybody knows I'm a truck driver. That's my main source of income. So what that allows me to do is not to have to be subservient to anything on YouTube, because I get outside money. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say on YouTube because I get outside money. I'm not like a Roland Martin when Joe Biden says you not black if you don't vote for me, and then you don't fucking say nothing because you're subservient to the Democratic Party. You worried about pissing people off in the Democratic Party because that's where you get your money from. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about a motherfucking thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can say whatever the fuck I want to say because I'm not beholden to any type of financial ties to YouTube at this point. Maybe sometime in the future, I might act like Roland Martin and I want to say something about somebody because it's gonna cost me money. But I'm not
Nah,
to
baby,
that
it's
point
gonna
yet.
happen. Most definitely.
I'm not to that point.
In
I,
6 months, you will be.
I'm not right as it is right now. I'm not that, and I doubt that I would ever be that because uh I need to say what I need to say. And sometimes, I'm gonna piss somebody off. It's like right now, we call on the motherfucking phone and you're not answering. And I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I did. Also, I'm trying. This is a discussion about how the fuck did I fuck up that, or you gonna change your number on me? Okay, let's assume it. Let's assume it's not a real number. First of all, what is you doing to make it so that the number that you give me is not a real number? Listen, any number that I give out is the number these motherfuckers is calling me on, both Choke No Joke and Levi, is my real number. That's a real number. That's not an app. It's my real number. Cause you know why? I have nothing to hide. You want to see me about something? You have my number. You want to see me about something? You have my number. I put my license plate on my videos. Matter of fact, the car that I'm building is gonna be the Hood Trucker Mobile. On my short, the license plate number is there. You think I'm worried
I
about
saw
something?
that. I'm like, why is he doing this?
You
Why
think
is
I'm
he
worried
this?
about something? Come see me, nigga. Come see me
Why?
about something.
Why did you do that?
I'm
I'm
not
like, is
worried
this
because I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about none of that. Anybody want to come holler at me can come holler at me. I'm not
okay?
worried about none of that. That's why I do that. I don't hide nothing. I said, that although it was fucked up, and when I was talking about these motherfuckers that make these videos behind the camera. And let's go back to the stand on your thing. I'm sorry, Trucker. But Levi Chodo joke demonstrating some snake like ways for no reason. I thought it was funny.
Well, you know what? At least Choke still has his real number. What I think, it doesn't cost
I don't
much.
know if it's a real number. Like I reached
Have
out, he
you
never
talked to
responded.
him? Have you left
I
a
haven't called
voicemail
him.
message?
No, I text him, and he never responded.
Maybe you're
People be busy.
blocked.
And I don't have. Listen, who knows? I don't care. But the point is, I reach out to you. You don't respond back. I'm gonna take that some type of way. I'm like, okay, you don't look. It's whatever. You don't respond. Hey, you don't have nothing to say. That's how I look at it. I'm
Yeah,
not
you're
butthurt
absolutely
about it.
right.
I'm not
That's
none
what
of that.
people do.
And I look. Listen, I don't know why. I don't know. Look, I don't know what you got going on. Like people, listen. Like I said, like I say all the time.
Look at brown skin
A
lady.
thief,
Thank you. I
a
stand on
thief.
what you mean. You can go play. Brown skin
Listen,
lady. I love her.
what I say all the time, like stand on what you mean. That's the thing. Look, I stand on what I say. I'm not gonna pull no punches. Uh, uh, let's see. You started crying. Now you acting tough. See how you do? Okay. Well, now first you apologize. Now you talking shit again. Okay. Well, we're gonna block you now. Get the fuck out of here. Uh, okay, so let's go back. Uh, what you gonna throw me off? Let's see. You see the app called Text Me. You get a free phone number.
Yes. There's several of them, but that's you're right. You get a free phone number, and you can get rid of it as well. But you can also just get rid of your phone. If you got money, you can keep changing your regular phone number as many times as you want.
Right?
I
No, well, actually, Verizon they charge you. What's $20?
No, yeah, it's $20, but it's $20 to just get rid of people. But what he did, you didn't do
But
anything according.
but you could have just blocked me too. Like that's free. You could have just blocked me too. But I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I did, so I don't do it again in the future. I'm just trying to figure out what did I do. I like look. Two motherfuckers I talked to behind the scenes, and we was all good when I was going to Kwame Brown. And matter of fact, Choke got advice from me and all kinds of strategic advice on what I need to do moving forward. Blah blah blah. Right? It's cool. Once I start getting away from the Kwame Brown stuff, motherfuckers want to shift and go away from contacting me anymore, which is fine. That's no problem. But all I'm trying to say is why you do it like that though? You gonna change the number? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Say black men stand more
Brown skin
dominant.
lady, for real. It's like this is like they're bitches. Everybody in the black manosphere, including the lead attorney, they're all fucking bitches, man. Why do you even want to associate? There are certain dudes on here that are black that are real fucking men, that are real dudes. For No Fame is one of them. He's not a bitch nigga, okay? I just have to say that. There's other guys too that you can mess with. I mean, just leave these crumb ass, bitch ass niggas alone because you ain't gonna go anywhere.
I mean, I was just saying, like, I don't give a fuck. I mean, cause we was cool. Like, cause look, Levi let me. He said he did a video and he allowed me to use the footage of his video and some shit he said. He took his own video down, but uh, uh, I had captured his video and used it on my video before he took it down. Which I don't know why you taking videos down and shit.
He's not the only one. That guy, the other dude, remember the one you got the information for? You used his footage, regarding Kwame Brown not paying child support or, having
Yeah,
child support problems. He
yeah,
took down his video as well because when I clicked on the link and I went to go look for it, remember you asked me just to, this is when we were working behind the scenes together. And I'm
yeah.
like, well, he took the video down too. These men are
Did he?
scaredy cats. These men are fucking afraid. I didn't realize, they claim they got fucking balls and shit. They don't. They have no fucking balls. They're fucking pussies, man. They're just fucking pussies. And Beware, remember when Beware was up here? He was in the chat.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
tried to tell you, and and I tried to give Choke the benefit of the doubt too. But you know what? Maybe that dude would. Maybe Beware was right. Beware, he's from Edenwald Projects, the same place this nigga's from, and old school dudes were telling him the real deal on how Choke was. But that has nothing to do with what you said about how um the thing where you were defending Choke on writing his own beef and all that bullshit. Like the guy who wanted Choke to do like 45 years for his shit should have done it himself. I agree with you with that. But that's off the table. But I'm just saying, a lot of these men, if you now only because I've been dealing with you, only because you are in this sector of YouTube, and then you start hearing them and you start listening to more and more of them, they are disgusting. They are cowards. They are not real men. This is a money grab for all of them. Don't you understand? It's a money grab. And unless you change your content to fit in with the money grab content, it's not going to work. Because half the shit all these motherfuckers say, it doesn't make any sense. It's like a lot of it just doesn't make any sense. Like the woman, the black woman hating people, they blame the black woman for every single thing. And now the black woman is there's many black women on YouTube now talking about divesting from black men and calling them dusty crab asses and saying how they're a waste of motherfucking time. And one woman, she was on Cynthia G's podcast. She said, has she known, like she told her son, she said, yo, I'm sorry, had I known that this was gonna be how it was for you guys, I never would have had y'all. Something must have happened. I forgot what, but it's like everybody is starting to be like, you know now that the black woman is fighting back, okay, these black men are nervous. They're getting upset. And again, regardless of what the black man does, whatever his crime is, that man could eat up a bunch of women in the fucking basement, and it'll be the fault of a black woman because she allowed herself to get caught to be eaten up in the basement. That's what he'll say. Really, that's what he'll say.
I
and his
mean,
black and his black mother, because I don't know, she did something. She gave birth to him. That'll be another thing. I'm not mentioning no names because it's more than one person.
let's see. I am freezing a lot. I don't know what's going on here because I got 4 bars and 5G, so I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Did y'all see KB and his mama Angela fooling people out of their money with those raggedy dumb events with Crazy Joe Brown?
Brown
he did
skin
say
lady.
he
Brown
did
skin
say that
ladies.
Angela
Mm.
taught him how to thought himself out too.
Brown skin lady's picture. You look beautiful. You look beautiful before, but I love this new picture of you that you got. You look
She just
gorgeous.
changed it too. She just changed it. So I used to be against divesting, but with the inventory of black men we have, go get you a Brad sister.
Or a Jose. Or a Jose. Get you a Jose or a Brad. But according to the divestment crew, a Brad is like the top tier. So go get one of them. But let me tell you something about white boys. Let me tell you about white men. When them niggas are they are so crafty. They will, when they decide they're going to murder you, you'll never know. You really won't. You won't know when they
Yes, you will.
decide to murder you. No, they keep
When
it
you walk in the
together.
house, when you walk in the house and there's plastic all over
Honey.
the
That's
floor.
not what. No, they'll be like, oh, they'll buy you flowers. They'll cook you dinner. Then they say, hey, sweetie, I want to go on a little camping trip tomorrow. You want to come?
Did you hear? Speaking of which, did you hear? Did you hear about that dude? I was watching. What was that? I was watching something, but there's a dude that him and his wife got into it, and they were supposed to get a divorce or something, and then I think they broke up or something, and or was it his wife or his girlfriend? Anyway,
You are
this
super
dude,
clear right now. Oh my God. You're not, you're normal. I don't know what
yeah,
happened. Whatever you did, leave
I
it alone.
refreshed. I refreshed.
Keep doing that.
but dude was on camera at the girl's house putting her body in the car, and then he even looked at the camera and did that at his trial. The trucker looks like a Mexican Mario. Black manosphere men and their mammies are weakening the collective.
Oh
I
my God.
mean,
The women
listen,
that support them, those be the same women that everybody used to
that's
hear
crazy. I mean,
about.
I don't like I would like these dudes that do that type shit. I would never fuck with them in real life. Like you're texting me from an app. I mean, if that's what it was,
Well, there's
like what?
nothing wrong with that because there's a lot of crazy people out here, and
No,
depending on how long you've been on the
no,
platform, and also women do it. Yo, women do it all the
I can
time
see why
because
we're not talking about women. I can see why a woman would do it because you're a woman. We're not talking about women though. We're talking about men,
yeah,
and we're talking about men that I saw in his live. He said that uh what did he say? Something about if you saw his name is Levi. He was basically saying that Choke should be scared or something to the point where if he saw somebody that that wears Levi jeans, he should be scared or something like that. I'm like, first of all,
again, I don't know Choke that well,
wait, no, hold on.
but
First of all,
I don't think Choke's scared. I'm just saying, I don't think
but
he's scared.
exactly. But here's but somebody
I
would
don't
say
think he's
that
scared,
some
Levi.
somebody would say that if they're trying to impress upon you that that's what they need to do. But so like you should be so scared that if you see a Levi jean, you should be running or something like that. I mean, does anybody? I mean, does anybody know if Levi's ever put anything down to that? I mean, has he done any demos at all? I don't know.
He's talking
You know what I'm
about
saying?
that Choke should be scared. Like, you know what he's doing. It's a threat. And the fact that you would even do that shit the fact that you would threaten a man on public on the internet, nigga, ain't nobody scared of you. You don't do that. Nobody does that. If you're gonna do what you're gonna do, you're gonna do it. You know, and Choke knows that. That's why he ain't tripping. He's like, yo, you're gonna do what you're gonna do if you're gonna do it. I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. And believe
I,
me, Choke is always watching his back. He's always spinning around. Why? Because he's from New York City. He's from the Bronx. So he's not ever just going to be just, lollygagging and shit. He's never ever going to be off his game. So whatever you're going to do to him, why don't you do it, Levi? Why don't you do it? You
but what
that
I'm
big and
saying
bad.
is,
Why don't you get up and close in Choke's face and do it yourself? Why you got to send somebody to do it? You about that
I
life.
don't think
You about that life, right?
in that I would I think he was saying that because he was saying what was it? I forgot what his term was, but it was something to the effect of he's on a high level or high top or up top or something like whatever the fuck he was saying, and that people that's up top know that he's up top or some crazy shit. But
You
I'm
don't
like
have to
this.
tell anybody though. If you
I
know
mean,
you that nigga, you
hard.
ain't
I
gotta
mean,
tell
hard niggas that
nobody.
all the niggas that I know that's hard don't do this type shit.
The
And they're not
subscriber
gonna
you
do
have
it
dialed
on
is not in
camera
service.
like
If
this.
you feel you've received this message in error, please hang up and try your call again later. Message
I don't know. I don't know up top hard niggas, high powered niggas, whatever the fuck. term was to do that type shit. I don't know. I don't know where they do that at. I would. You never gonna get that from me. You ain't gonna never get that from me. The worst you gonna get from me is like how Choke did. Choke just stopped answering. Said fuck it. I don't have nothing else to say. I mean, I can accept that. Okay. I reach out a couple of times. You don't respond. Okay. You know. I mean, you ain't
Brown
got nothing to
skin
say.
lady, brown skin lady says yes, he was a monster. The dude that murdered his girlfriend and his baby mama. Let me. He was a monster, and people like the lead attorney. Yes, the lead attorney's garbage. That nigga is fucking garbage. And
Why do you say
we
that?
don't even know if the reason why that man. That's what that dude said. Okay, you got your girlfriend who was pregnant. She didn't even give birth to the kid yet, telling him, "Look, you ain't never gonna see this baby." That's what he said. Okay, and he
Who
said
said
it
that?
calmly.
Who
There's
said
a
that?
guy that murdered his it's all over. It's all over the internet. I mean, he murdered his girlfriend, pregnant girlfriend, and his ex-wife because the ex-wife did not they were having a custody battle, and the ex-wife didn't want him around the kids. He said it was about custody and child support and all this other nonsense. He said that she accused him of sexually molesting the kids,
Are you
and it was
talking
a
about the lead
3 year
attorney said
battle.
that? Lead attorney said that it was
Not
behind
the
that.
lead attorney had did a show on it, but he's anti-woman anyway. He's anti-woman
Really?
to me. I believe he's anti-woman. I believe anybody, a black woman too. He always says negative things about black women, but he got black women
Lead
that are
attorney?
supporting him.
Lead
Am I
attorney always
the
said
only
things.
one? Like when he yes, the late attorney doesn't like women. I don't think he does. I don't. In my personal opinion, I don't believe he likes women. No, no, not that he's gay or anything. I don't. He wants to get into the black manosphere thing, and so you're just gonna believe a man who just murdered a pregnant woman, right? His ex girlfriend. Now this is his girl. This was the girlfriend that was pregnant, meaning she had sex with this man willingly a few months into to get pregnant. Something happened between the time she got pregnant and when she said, "No, you are never seeing this baby." There was something wrong with him. Obviously, he murdered. Um, he murdered both of them. He murdered his ex-wife. He left his children homeless. But everybody is going by what he's saying. No, nobody. The truth is going to come out because I'm quite sure both of those women got family members and friends who know the real deal on what went down. But these men, these angry black
We lost you.
men, these miserable bastards on the internet, they
We lost
focused on just what he said and
you.
only what he said to believe him.
I'm not really familiar with the story of the dude that killed the pregnant one. I don't know which one you started. The one I'm talking about, he was a white dude, and I forgot what I was looking at. Um, and that's what I
White
was
men
talking about.
stay killing their wives and girlfriends, and they stay. Brad is nice. Yeah, Brad might treat you nice and better, but Brad doesn't want to get divorced and give up his money though. He
Hell
don't
no.
want to give up his money, and he don't want to pay child support. These.
See, that man's actions are the result of coddling and treating trash ass fathers like heroes, being wronged by court system.
Thank you, brown skin
He ended
lady.
he ended up murdering, so the judge made a good call, in my opinion.
Okay, is there a way that you can have brown skin lady? Can you come up here and talk with me? Because there are certain trolls on the internet that believe that you and I and Moonlight, well, not only that me and Moonlight are two separate people, but they think that they think that we're faking being you. One of us is faking. Like they said that when I was having issues with my computer, all of a sudden you'd be on there, and then once my computer was fixed, you'd be gone. Yo, can you just come up here and just talk, please?
Nobody cares. I mean, all these
Oh my
goddamn.
god.
Let's
Oh,
see.
you know what? And okay, in your video on the family drama, remember the family drama video? To the troll who said this, go to 2 hours and 2 hours semicolon 25. Okay.
Mhm.
Me and brown skin lady are up there at the same time. Brown skin lady's voice is very distinct. She got a sexy Southern voice. Okay, I can't do Southern. I can't do it. Not like her. Okay.
Brown Skin Lady says you listen to those incel
I,
idiots.
well, that's why me. That's one of the reasons why me and Trucker got into it. He, I'm sorry. I should listen to
No.
you. I should listen to you. I should listen to you. I know. I know. I don't have that. I didn't come through what you came through, baby. I'm not as hard as you are, and like you know how to deal with a lot of shit, and I'm learning from you. I'm really learning.
Well, look, it's basically be proud of whatever you put out in the universe. Like for example,
I know.
like Levi. If somebody I'd be embarrassed if somebody came if somebody said, "Hey, trucker changed his number on me, and I didn't even really do nothing." I'd
Oh
be
wait,
embarrassed.
brown skin lady said drop the link.
I did.
I want us both up here if you can do it. If your Wi-Fi,
Oh,
if
here she is. I'm tripping. I'm over here. Brown
okay,
skin
Hey,
lady,
hey,
you on?
hey.
Hey, what's going on?
Look,
let's talk
Marilyn,
at let's talk at the same time. Go ahead.
look,
Let's talk at the same time. Go ahead, please.
you gotta have a phone issue, and like you have to be dropped from the live right now so I can do brown skin lady.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
so
so
happy you came
wait,
up
catch me up.
here, man. Thank
Wait. Well,
you. Thank you.
hold on. Catch me up to speed because I'm behind. Like I don't know a lot of what's going on. So
I
what
don't. I
happened though? What happened now?
Go ahead, Marilyn, because I didn't know about it. I don't listen to those weirdos.
I wasn't listening to them either until I saw my name in something, and I'm like, okay. So I started listening, and I started to listen to them, and I'm like, oh my god, when you guys just come up with the weirdest shit.
For
Stop
real.
it. You stop it. Stop imagining stuff. And
Right.
they were saying
Like,
that you and me and Moonlight, all three. Well, now they know that me and Moonlight are two real people. Okay, we're separate. But you don't come up there that you don't come up here that often. So they think like though they said that, oh yeah, when Marilyn has, those issues with her with her
oh my God.
computer. Well, it's
Why
the
would
laptop. It's the laptop. I was having issues with the laptop, but I'm not I don't have those issues. I
my
got two
question is
other
why? Why would someone even do all that?
I don't
listen,
know. I don't know
They
what it
said.
is.
You
There's
know what else
something
they said?
about Trucker that ignites these people,
You know what
baby.
else
For
I
they
didn't
said?
real.
know.
You know what?
I
Wait a
don't
minute.
know what happened. I didn't know
You
that
know
you
what
were
else they
doing this
said?
to people.
You know what else they said? They said Donald Trump would be back in office in April too.
Oh
I
yeah.
know.
Yeah, it's a lot of Sambos on that side. It's ridiculous.
Uh,
Ridiculous.
uh,
And my
uh,
whole
uh.
thing is these are the same people who were shouting get Trump out of office. But as soon as that dude comes online and since they have father issues, they're just gonna try to anything he says is just gold to them. And it's ridiculous. It's stupid. So stupid.
Are we talking about the
Kwame,
Georgia
like his,
person? Which one? Oh, both of them.
yeah,
They're both in Georgia. I was talking the tall Georgia person or the shorter one.
the tall. Oh, okay, y'all are talking about him too. I was talking about the tall one.
Oh.
The tall one.
Well,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because they both support Trump, right?
yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Which I have. I don't understand that. I don't understand how you could do that. Did you? In Georgia, I just saw that they got a dude that's running for county commissioner that was a Ku Klux Klan member and
Oh,
still
yeah.
associates with Ku Klux
Hmm.
Klan members. And he basically was saying that the
And
local the
Kwame and Tommy are going to be the first ones online voting for him and shit. They probably already
Right.
oh
sent in their ballots.
and he was saying that the local politicians are the ones that are most important, not that's why he's running for that. But uh
Look, I'm sorry, but I mean, it's so obvious. You know how you can really make a lot of money by being that black face to kind of convince other black people to vote conservative. I'm convinced
I,
that's
I
what's going on.
No, there's a lot of
I
money
think
in
they
that,
get their
sis.
checks.
There's a
I think
mm-hmm.
they get their checks from places like Fox News that need, like, they push a narrative, but it's more credible when you have a black person pushing that same narrative. They have,
Somebody like Candace Owens, who's beautiful.
yes,
I'm sorry, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. She's beautiful.
but
She's
she's
an
also
eloquent
black.
speaker, and
She all right.
she's black. Okay, I think
And
she's
not to
pretty.
mention,
You know what?
and then
For the
she talks about
camera,
racism.
she's pretty. The camera loves her face.
Yeah,
It loves her
She
face.
talks
she is pretty.
she talks about how the Democrat, she sued somebody at her school for racism. She
So
had a
Candace
problem at
Owens,
one of her college. Yeah, 'cause she had a problem with one of her at a college that she was attending, and she sued the college for racial discrimination or something like that. But then at the same time, she's saying that they're like there
there isn't any
basically is no
racism.
racism.
Yeah,
Because
hypocrite.
they're fake. They're all fake. They're
Right.
all fake, and that's why I always said, if I was a yo man, if I was a scam artist, I mean, if I
I'm
was like one
telling
of
you.
the if I was like a scam artist and I played on people's weaknesses and
Hmm.
vulnerabilities, I could
Hmm.
make so much money. I mean, I could make
Right.
millions. I could make gazillion. Look at that's that short dude in the Mr. Bronx River. That nigga talks the most ridiculous bullshit ever. And
I'm
he is
listening.
raking in thousands of views every per video. Per
You
video.
remember
And when
Yeah.
he does
you remember
lives, they
Alex?
send
Do you
him
know who Alex
all.
Jones is?
Oh
You know
God,
who
Alex
Alex
He's
Jones
Jones.
is?
crazy, but I think he was for
Infowars.
real. I think Alex Jones was a nutcase for real, though. This it didn't seem like he was acting. I
He
don't know
getting
what it
money
is.
though. He getting money
He
with
was
that
making
He
money,
get
nutcase.
but he
right.
actually
He is getting
believed
paid.
that shit. All that stuff he was talking,
It
he
don't matter if
believed
you
it.
actually. It don't matter if you actually believe it or not.
I don't
He
think he
getting
did.
money though.
I don't think he
He
actually
getting money.
believes it. I think that and it got crazier and crazier and crazier, and he got more popular. And yeah, I mean, he even said himself, when he was, I'm not sure if he was sued or something, but he was like, it's just entertainment. It's just entertainment. But you
But
have
here's the other
people.
thing. Here's the other thing just too. Like, I don't think these people are crazy or stupid, because you got the My Pillow guy. How you gonna make a multi-million-dollar business out of selling pillows? You got to have some type of intelligence.
And he was a crackhead.
No, but people are saying that he's mentally
No,
ill.
seriously,
No, his
he was
inner
on crack.
circle, but my pillow guy's inner circle is saying that there's something wrong with him. And it's
Okay,
not
how
even
can
like
you
they're
be
faking.
mentally ill and run successful businesses too?
Look, y'all think I'm joking. He has said he kicked crack. Like he used to be on crack for real. And now
Yeah.
look at him. I'm
Well,
telling you,
Levi says that Chuck No Joke was on crack too. Levi said, "Did you hear one of his lives? He said Levi said that Chuck No Joke stole a bracelet out of somebody's house or something. Did y'all hear that?
but wasn't he just on Choke's panel? I mean,
I don't
ugh,
know. I don't think so. I don't think he was just on Choke's panel. I don't know.
not just, but
But
I'm saying he not long ago he was on his panel. So
well,
yeah,
all of us were on Choke's channel. All of us, and then another dude. We were on there just a few months ago.
right.
But why I reached out to Levi, because communicating, but I reached out to Levi. I was like, "What's going on?" He said, I texted him and he said, hit me later. I'll be home in an hour. I call him, he don't answer. I said, I figure, he's busy, whatever. And then the next time I call, I get the fucking message. So I waited on his fucking thing. I was gonna hit him. Okay, I see you on live. I was gonna hit you on live. He never let me. I stayed there like 10, 15 minutes or something. I
It
do
is.
my own live, and then he never let me in. I had to go because I had to do my own live, and then
Mhm.
uh, next thing I know, the fucking phone is off.
Damn. Yeah. Is he really R. Kelly's cousin? I'm just curious. I mean,
I don't know.
I'm curious because
I don't
like
know.
some people
They
will.
had Bruce. Is that R. Kelly's brother?
Uh huh. Yeah.
I mean, they was going back. Choke his show. and he basically was clowning and saying that Levi was not R. Kelly's cousin.
I can believe it. I can believe it. I think that he well, I don't know how lucrative, but he has definitely gained some attention from being his quote unquote cousins. You know how like on YouTube everybody cousins or a lot of folks be making up cousins and whatnot in order to get paid. So hell, I guess he can do it too. But yeah, he always came across, in my opinion, as the true definition of a clout chaser. Like you can tell, like he that was his claim to fame.
I mean, I, he seemed like he was genuine in his efforts to. I mean, I
Yeah.
didn't like check like to see exactly what he was doing, but he seemed like he was genuine in his efforts to do something with R. Kelly. Um, you know, if you say you're R. Kelly, and you're not R. I mean, if you say R. Kelly's cousin and you're not R. Kelly's cousin, I mean,
But
that would be
if that
kind of
was your
ridiculous because it'd
but
be easily disprovable.
right, right. But you know, like some people they it could be, I don't know what if he's related or not, but I mean it's possible that he's not and he just benefited from, the
I mean,
stardom.
he could be a play cousin.
Play, yeah, it's a lot of
How the
play
fuck
people.
you play cousin and you're a grown motherfucking adult? You do that shit when
Right.
you're a kid with people that you know. That's
I
like
don't
me.
know,
Absolutely.
like
That's like me and brown skin lady saying we cousins now. Get the fuck
Play.
out of here, man. That's
I
just
wish my husband
stupid.
would. I wish my husband would meet somebody and all of a sudden they call each other. That's so. Oh my god, it's embarrassing. Just
Oh
the
man,
kind of
and
things that
and
black men do on, like, especially on YouTube. Like when I first got into like the whole B1 movement. When I say like I was about the collective, now I'm sorry, I'm about black women because black men. Mm-mm, y'all are on your own because you keep messing yourselves up. And that manosphere will be the downfall. I'm telling you, that
well,
manosphere is going to be the downfall of black men. It's not helping at all.
no, it's
It's
not.
making them
No, it's
weaker.
not. No, it's not. No,
It's
it's
making them weaker, and it's making it's just giving them an out for bad behavior. You don't have your kids because you're a sucky ass father.
not. Right,
You have to pay child support because your kids gotta eat. You
right,
want somebody to coddle you and tell you that you're doing everything right. No, motherfucker, you need to do better.
right.
And if somebody had told you that earlier on, you probably wouldn't be tied up in the courts because you'll be
But then
about
you
your
got,
business.
but then you have women like that. What was that the name of that dude we did the story on where he had to go on vacation to Arizona or something?
oh, are you gonna do an update on that? Remember, he responded.
Yeah, he
Oh,
responded,
he
but
did.
yeah, he responded.
He responded. He talked shit. But Trucker, I think he was going. I think you were. I don't know what happened. I
I
don't
was
even know what
doing
happened.
I was busy. I was doing a bunch of stuff. I didn't get a chance to get to it, but I hit him. And I was like, because he hit me on Facebook, and he said, "Nigga, know what the fuck you talking about before you do what you talk," or something like that. I said, "Well, you can come on the show. You can set the record straight." And he never
Right.
responded after that.
Shut up,
So,
Willie. Isn't his name Willie?
Yeah, Willie
Willie,
Taylor. Yeah,
Willie,
Willie
shut up,
Taylor.
Willie.
Willie Taylor. I forgot his
Take your
name.
ass home,
I
Willie.
forgot his name because he's forgettable. It's like that nigga too. I didn't even know who that was until that
Right.
show. Uh,
They were on Marriage Boot Camp most recently, but
He
yeah.
cheated
Yeah,
on her
yeah, yeah,
so many
yeah.
times. No respect. It's the disrespect. And I can't. I'm not in a woman's shoes. I don't know what her reasons. A lot of women they stay with men not always out of love. It's out of finances and
Right.
okay, what am I gonna do?
Brown skin
And
lady.
yes,
Hmm?
Marilyn did the thumbnail for that. I gave Marilyn so much shit for prettying that nigga up.
Oh yeah.
I talked about her
no,
for a whole week.
girl, it was my first thumbnail. So, I'm thinking of it from beauty standards. Like I think it's
She
from a
prettied
beauty
that nigga up
standard.
so tough. I
I'm like,
think he
Yeah.
just
oh,
I
this
think he
filter
liked
is
his own
nice.
thumbnail.
I made that nigga look
Yeah.
prettier than with that, from the picture I got it from. You saw how
You know,
cute he looked. His
airbrush the
skin is all
skin.
smooth and it's like shiny. And
She
and
spent like 3 days on
Trucker
airbrushing
called
that
me
nigga
out.
face.
He's like, "What the fuck? What are you? What? Why? Yo, girl,
She
this
spent
nigga is a
she spent
hard
like she spent
taskmaster."
like 5 days airbrushing that nigga's face.
He said,
Wow.
no, it wasn't 5 days. It wasn't 5 days, but he
Marilyn, that's one of the main tricks of the trade. You have to make your the
I'm like, why
person
you
that,
prettying this nigga up like that?
right,
Well,
the
wait,
person.
okay. So the next one was Ghost Perp. The one who threatened Cynthia G. That Ghost Perp dude, the one who was saying all that sick shit. I said, okay, well, I'm gonna make him the opposite.
Right.
Like, I went ham. I was like, okay, you evil motherfucker. You don't even he doesn't even look like himself.
You
And
had
and
him
Trucker
looking like
and
Freddy
Trucker
Krueger.
yeah, and Trucker was pleased. Thank you.
Yeah, that I mean
Thank
that
you.
dude just said some weird like sinister type shit. Like I don't even know why you would even uh take it that far.
I had transcribed it for Trucker to read because I said, he could strike the channel. He could strike it. So Trucker
Hmm.
was like, I can't read this.
I couldn't even read the
Okay,
shit. That shit was so I was way out. Like what fuck? I
I'm
ain't
not
reading that
I'm
shit.
not familiar with him. So what was his deal? Like what was his issue with
I
Cynthia?
don't know who he is either. He's an independent artist, I think, out in Florida. And he was like,
No, he was in Chicago, I think, or something.
you sure in
It could be.
Chicago or
No,
Florida?
you know what? You know what? It could be. I don't know. Actually, I don't know where he's from.
I
I
think
thought he
he's
was
from
from.
Florida
He
because
could
he
be
sound
Florida.
weird. I mean, they all sound weird, but he sound extra, extra weird. And talking about how he likes to beat up women and all this stuff. Yeah, I think Cynthia reported him to the feds.
Good, good.
Yeah, because
Okay,
he was
so
making
he got
threats
on
and
her
shit.
channel.
Like he was making serious, like real live threats. Like what did he say? He wanted to like pull her tongue out her face or something. What he was just like just like sinister type shit. He was just
No, he
making
wanted to
way
he
out
wanted to
way out
slit her throat and pulled her
Oh
threats and shit.
tongue
God.
out of her throat.
But
Just a weird
um
like mentally ill things he was saying.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad she
Crazy.
reported him then, because that's look at what the guy just did just now. I mean, of course they're not together, but look at what this man did. And when I say like I was disgusted, like I seen people I follow on Instagram like sympathizing with this guy. He's a
Who?
murderer.
Who?
He's a murderer. I don't care what you were going through with the courts. Like that is not a reason to even lay a hand on somebody else, more less
These those
murder.
men, girl, those men don't go to court to get. They don't go to court. They lie. They try to work out. They're afraid of the white man. They're afraid of the white judge, the white man or black woman in the robes. Because if you really want custody and you really want to see your kid, once you go to child support court and child custody, those are two different courts. So
Hmm.
child support is independent of child custody.
Right.
So if you want to see your kid, you can still see your kid. If you go to the child custody court first before establishing um uh child support, and the judge says, okay, well, you'll get the kids these days. This is a court
Hmm.
order. That
Right.
bitch can't violate it. Nobody can
Hmm.
violate the court order because then you could go to the police and they'll help you get your kid because it's a court order. It's like a thing, and also, if you are not getting along with the mother, you can either have somebody who's neutral come pick up the kids, or you can leave the kid at a police station and the other parent will come get that kid. I mean, it's not always foolproof because with a crazy ex, something could still go down
Right.
if
But
things.
I mean, I think it's the better option though. I mean, if you really want to see your child, and what I've seen is, and I told you guys, like I work closely with the family courts. What I see is a lot of these fathers don't talk about wanting custody until they're made to pay child support, because the more they have them, the less child support they have to pay to the mother. So a lot of them use it that way. Like you didn't care anything about seeing your child until you had to pay up every month. And so
Yeah.
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 But
Did
So,
you should want to pay for your children, and I
right.
mean, I understand that sometimes the court is asking for, but the more kids you have, the more money she needs. Yes, I get it. You work at Amazon, you're making $15 an hour, you can't afford to have your own place and pay child support, but you should have thought about that before you had all those
Right.
kids.
Right.
You really
Yeah,
should
yeah.
have. Nobody go get a vasectomy. You guys don't want children. Why don't these men go get vasectomies? They
Right.
don't want
Right.
kids. None.
Right.
I
I,
mean, why? No, it's not even that. It's not even that. Why you can't spend the $5 on a pack of Magnums?
I don't know. You tell me. I
Because
mean,
your
I mean,
vasectomy
some
is a
men
whole lot.
claim they
You
can't
might need
feel
insurance. If you don't
anything
have
with a
insurance, you got to pay for that.
condom.
Like $5 to me is a whole lot easier, a
Right.
whole lot less intrusive
Right.
uh, uh, uh,
Mm,
solution than the vasectomy. Because
right.
then that's irreversible. Like a lot
Right.
of times you can't. Like, what if you want? Like, what if you go have a vasectomy and then you realize you want to have kids again?
And I do wish more girls and women would use not condoms, would utilize birth control. There's like six methods, I think, right? There's currently six methods of birth control. They can't all not work for you. You know, I mean, I would just do it until I was like with somebody that I knew wanted children. It was a mutual thing. We planned it out. Blah blah blah. That doesn't mean it's going to be foolproof, right, or anything.
Right.
But
Right.
usually, if you get pregnant and a guy says to you, like, I'm pregnant, if he says anything other than, wow, baby, I'm happy. If he says,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I'll support you in your decision,
Mm-mm.
or as soon as he
Mm-mm.
says, I'll support you in your decision, and he doesn't really look
But
happy and
guess
all
what?
that, you already know.
Right. Go
Guess
ahead and
what?
start walking to the court.
Guess
No,
what?
the
Guess what?
court or the clinic,
Guess what?
to get rid of that, because it's just going to be a life of misery. Yes.
Guess what? It's all fine and dandy until it is what Ronald Jones is saying.
It'd be them
It be
drunk
them
nights.
drunk nights.
Right. Right. You don't even know the person's name.
Where it gets really out of control and the condom breaks. Yeah, but you know what they have at the drugstore though, right? They got, what do they call it? The
No,
pill,
no. You
that
drunk.
pill at
You
the
drunk. You
drugstore
tend
that you
when
take the
you
morning
drunk.
after pill. They got the morning
Listen,
after pill at the
listen.
drugstore.
When you drunk, you tend to, we don't need that.
Yeah. That's the worst thing to do.
Well, at
Yeah.
least inspect the area before you go full, you know,
Right.
commando. No, with nothing
All right.
on. Expect the area and make sure you don't see nothing that shouldn't be there. That's all.
Okay. Let me ask you another question. Okay. We talked about the murderer dude that killed his baby mama. We talked about Levi with the fake phone app and all of that and search and
That's
all that.
this. That's I didn't even know men did that shit to what a
I didn't
fucking
know.
coward.
No,
And then you
Right.
threaten
I most
somebody? Come
definitely
on, you pussy ass nigga, you a pussy.
Right.
didn't know gangster niggas is doing
And
that
I
type
remember,
shit.
hey yo, I remember that live that you did, and I rewatched it last week because I saw how y'all had a great, all four of you. Who was the other guy? I keep forgetting him
I
because I
think his
don't
name
see
was
him.
I think dude's name was Heavenly. I think his name was.
All four of
Heavenly.
you had a great vibe. Levi, I mean, he sounded like
Yeah,
he was
dude
like
named Heavenly. Yeah.
Levi sounded like he was like what you guys, you street dudes call a real nigga. He sounded like he was like, he was saying how Kwame wasn't, he had no game, he had
Right.
nothing, he had this and
Yeah.
that. And all
That was
three of you were like laughing, and it was like a great camaraderie. It was a great interview. And to see it like fall apart like this. But I mean,
so
try call and choke on the phone. Don't text. Call the man. See if the number is real.
so trucker, and maybe I missed like a part of it or whatever. So y'all, like, he was coming into like where you were, like in town or something, and you
I
guys were
don't know
supposed
if
to
it's
meet.
me or y'all, but somebody's dropped out. Hold on. I can't hear any audio at all.
You can't hear.
Can you
Okay, I
hear
hear you now.
now?
I hear you now. I hear you now. Repeat your question.
I was gonna say, like, so did you guys have plans to like get together and like do a video or something, or what was the plans?
Well, no. It was just that uh, the planets lined up. For example, I had defended Choke No Joke on his footage as it pertained
Hmm.
to stolen footage, stealing his shit, and
Right.
then Choke uh, shouted me out on one of his videos,
Hmm.
and then I don't know how Levi got into the picture, but I think he made a video where he mentioned my name.
Okay. Yeah, because y'all were talking about the same Kwame stuff.
And
Oh, I'm frozen.
yeah, I'm frozen. So and then we all ended up on the panel together, and
Sorry, y'all.
The hell is that?
That's my IG messages coming through, and it's got like a million at one time. Sorry,
Girl,
and
get
then we,
yourself a mic and a laptop. Come on.
I
yeah,
need to.
Go
and
ahead.
then so look, and then so we all, we exchanged numbers. I didn't know that they were giving me like app numbers.
Mm,
I gave them my real numbers. I didn't know. Just
You
like
didn't know
just
you
like
didn't know you didn't know you were supposed to play the game.
I'm not gonna never play that game. Like, I'm gonna give you my real shit. Like, I'm not gonna do the app shit and all of that. I didn't even know that
You
existed.
know what? You might have to do that one day.
No,
As you
no,
grow,
no,
honey, you are gonna
no,
have to do something. You ain't gonna
no,
have all these
no,
people calling you on your real phone
no,
number.
no. Yes, I am, because it's less shit to keep track of. Just like they say that it's easier to tell the truth than it is to tell a lie,
mm-hmm.
because you got to keep track of that lie.
Right. Right.
It's
Well,
easy to
maybe.
it's easier to tell the truth because it's the truth.
Right. You don't have to
If you make
remember
up
it
a
and be like,
lie, you got to remember what that lie is.
right. Right. And maybe, just maybe, his phone got disconnected. Maybe that was his real number. You never know. Hey.
Could be. I don't know. But I mean, it is a Verizon message. But here's the thing. I mean, are you doing that bad? You can't pay the bill? I don't know. I don't know.
Yes,
I don't know. Like, I mean, if it's a Verizon message, it says Verizon subscriber.
yeah, and see, if it was one of those
Uh,
text app things, I don't think it would say
I
that.
don't know.
Really?
Let's see.
I don't know.
Trucker
But
Yeah, I
needs to
don't.
pay. I do need a haircut. You're right. Absolutely, 100%. Trucker old school. I feel you. Yeah, I
Hi,
don't.
Ronald Jones. Wow, I didn't even see you. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Ronald been in the chat. Well, I don't know what Ronald been in the
I'm
chat.
sorry, Ronald. I didn't
Look,
Trucker
see
had 10
you.
baby mamas.
that was not a vibrator. Look, see, you are giving the incels more stuff to go on.
There it
Like,
go
damn.
again. There it go again. There
I
it
I
go again.
know. Look, let me
It's-
drop down. I'm gonna drop down for a second. I'll be right back up.
no, don't do that. They're gonna think they're gonna
I'm gonna
talk.
I'm gonna come back up. I'm gonna come back.
Okay. All right. Get yourself off
Just
with the
mute yourself.
vibrator.
Look.
No, let me stop.
Uh, but did you hear about the dude who's in the private chat? Let me okay. Did you hear about the dude that got 110 years um, because he slammed into the people on the freeway and he had lost his brakes and he was a truck driver? Did you hear about that guy?
Well, if he lost his brakes, why is he getting 110 years? That's not his fault.
Mandatory minimums. They charge him with like,
Is he
I don't
black or
know.
white?
He is Mexican from Houston.
Of course, he's Latino. I want to see a white man get this kind of time, and he's not a serial killer. I just want to see him get some kind of time like that.
His serial killers don't get 110 years.
Nope.
Out like the lady that went in there and killed that man in his own home didn't get 110 years.
No,
This dude got a
she
hundred.
had
This
white
dude, he's a
tears.
truck driver. He's a truck driver. He got 110 years because he was a shitty truck driver.
But how was he a shitty truck driver if his brakes? It wasn't his. Was it his truck or? I mean, how did he? If your brakes give out, that's not your fault. That's the fault of the
But there's things that you can do, and
like what? Get okay.
I mean
Give an
that should have never
example.
happened. That should have never happened.
Give
First
an
of all,
example. What should he have done?
first of all, if you, okay, there's a thing called a Jake brake. Okay, if you don't know what a Jake brake is, a Jake brake is basically a brake that stops the engine from accelerating as fast as it would. It's a form of a brake, but it's uh, it's breaking the momentum of the engine. It's the whole brake is engine related. It's not has nothing to do
Mm.
with the
Mm-hmm.
tires or the anything mechanical
Uh-huh.
as it pertains to the wheels. It's all engine, and it's called a Jake brake. And it I don't know how it works, but it somehow slows the engine down. Okay, so you have that, and then you have your brakes, your service brakes, right?
Okay.
If you're on your brakes too much, they will get so hot till they stop working. If you're
Mm.
on your brakes so much to where they get so hot to where they stop working, you don't know how to fucking drive. You're inexperienced because that should never happen. That should
Well, they
never
said
happen.
that they have a lot of remember, they said there's a shortage on truck drivers, so maybe he was how long was he a truck driver?
He was 23 years old, so he couldn't have been a truck driver for
Yeah,
very
so
long.
he was a baby. He just started at 110 years, man. How many people did he kill?
I don't know. Lafonso says that happened in Corolla where I live. Do you Lafonso? How many people did he kill? I think he killed. I don't know, but it was a fiery crash, and the way they died was that they were trapped in their car and they burned to death.
Mm, that's horrible. That's terrible.
Right. Well,
And I
while
feel
those
bad. I feel bad. I feel bad for everybody, including the 23-year-old. I think I'm imagining myself at 23. I got this job. It's not my truck. Well, what about the business? They say nobody trained this man probably what he was supposed to do.
well, here's the other thing too. There was two runaway truck ramps that he didn't access. When you're going
Oh, okay.
downhill, when anytime you go on on a downhill road or a downhill mountain like that, they're gonna have what's called a runaway truck ramp. If you don't know what a runaway truck ramp is, it's basically a sandy, uh, upward uh, place that a truck with no brakes can access to come to a stop. Because that thing is a deadly weapon. When you get on the when you get on when you don't have any brakes and you're going downhill in that truck, and it's you know
A
that
lot
truck
of
is
people
way.
don't know that. I didn't know that, and he probably wasn't told that either.
That's why I said he was given 110 years for being a shitty truck driver. So he needs life in prison. I mean, that is a deadly weapon. You see, it's about 6 people died, and you're right, they were trapped in their cars. Yeah.
Oh
Um,
man.
so I believe there was a total of 12 injured though. There, so 6 died and 12 injured. Um, but the sentence though, I could see like 20 or something like that because like the families that testified in that trial who gave the victim statements and all that, all of them said that it was basically an accident, and it was basically they kind of forgave him because he was just a shitty truck driver. I mean 110 years for being a shitty truck driver.
There's going to be more like that because there's a lot of young people who are not. If you were okay, if you were a truck driver,
I just did a short. Look, I just did a short the other day. I didn't get the actual accident because I didn't see it yet. But I passed this accident. There was a three truck crash, and
wow.
uh, part of the load on one of the trucks was spilled onto the highway also. So there was a three truck crash, and there was debris on the highway. Going to take forever to clean up. because you got to get the trucks out of the way and you got to get the shit off the highway. On top of that, there was a backup probably 5 6 miles. Nobody moving anywhere because it stops right there. And it was basically because you got three shitty drivers all congregated together to come to it and to make a big accident, and so much so that one of them spilled all their load onto the highway.
Was this on your side or the
No, it
opposite
was on the
side?
other side. That's how I was
Thank
able to see it was on the
goodness.
other side. So I'm looking at it and I'm doing a short and I'm passing. I'm passing on the opposite side, and you see all those trucks lined up. Nobody's going anywhere for a long time because they got. I just saw. Look, they got three trucks crashed in, and uh, somebody's load in the middle of the highway. You're not going anywhere for a long time because even if they move the trucks out of the way, you still got to get the shit out of the highway. And
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that short, and it was like miles, and I didn't even see any cars. Was that like a truck road or something? I saw no cars. I just saw miles. It seems like what appeared to be miles and miles of big trucks on the other side.
Joe says, wait, for murder you get 25 years, and that you get 110. Something ain't right. Yeah,
I
I
think
mean
that I think
that didn't
that
even sound right.
that kid is probably going to be represented by uh what's that project they call
It's already
something
over.
project.
He's already found guilty already. He's been sentenced
He was
already.
found guilty. I know he's sentenced, but I think that it's the Innocence Project. So, somebody in along those lines are going to come in and they're gonna redo that because that's unfair. It's unfair, and like you said,
No, it's not going to be the Innocence Project because the Innocence Project deals with innocent people.
I don't. It's not
This
them, but it's
dude,
going to be people like that do what they do that help people like him. Because I feel like he was railroaded. I feel like, you
it's
know
the
what?
mandatory minimums that they have in place, and they were talking about that. They were saying that there are exceptions, and his lawyer was saying that um, he should have been eligible for a 20-year minimum, which means that the judge could have gave him 20 years. But still, 20 years for being a shitty truck driver. This dude was at work. There was no alcohol involved. There was no drugs involved.
Yeah,
He just didn't know what the fuck he was supposed to do, and that's just and that's being that his crime was being a shitty truck driver. So he's gonna get 20 years for being a shitty truck driver.
and not being
I
trained
mean, I
properly.
don't agree with that at all. I don't
I
agree with
don't
that at all
either. I
because
don't.
look, this dude was at his
I mean, he
job.
did
He
kill
just
people
happened to be
though.
somebody. He just happened to be somebody who was operating a piece of heavy equipment that was not experienced and not skillful enough to be able to deal with that situation.
What about
Because
this trucking company? The trucking company he
here's the
worked
other thing.
for.
And what they were looking at was the fact that he passed the runaway truck ramps. He passed two of them. First of all, who knows if he even knew what a runaway truck ramp was? We don't know that. The other thing is the fact that um, you have air brakes, and if uh, it would have to be an alignment of the planets to a have your Jake brake go out, which is the engine brake, and have your service brake go out at the same time as well. And on top of that, your last resort is to pull your parking brakes on the truck as well. That locks up everything. When you pull in brakes, I don't give a fuck how fast you're going. Them brakes is locking up. And that could have been that. I mean, that was the last resort. Now, why you not doing that? You could have I mean, there's all kinds of stuff you could have done. You could have I mean, your best bet would have been to go up the truck ramp. Other thing is to try to at least hit your trailer brake and try to get your trailer to slow you down, and then you can hit your Jake brake and get your trailer brake to lock up so you can slow down enough to get to shift down in a different gear to then utilize your Jake brake. There's all kinds of different things he could have done. That's not that's that that's not involved with the runaway truck ramp. Now, the runaway truck ramp, you go up that thing, and that would have solved all your problems right there. You didn't know shit. All you gotta do is go up the runaway truck ramp. That'll solve all your problems. Why you didn't do that, I don't know. But do you deserve 110 years for that? I don't think so.
I think you should do a video, a separate video, or take this part of the video and put that out there. So, but title it, everything you just said. Like you said, a lot of people didn't know about the ramp. They didn't know all that stuff. And this kid got 110 years,
I'm
for
gonna do a separate.
something.
I'll probably do a separate. Probably do a separate video about
I
that.
think you should.
Cause
I think you should do a separate video. I really do.
yeah, because there's a number of things that he could have done. He just, I mean, to me,
They're
it
not
looked
being
like he just
trained
didn't know.
right. They're not being trained right, honey. They're just not being
There's
trained right.
crashes. Oh, I just seen a three pile up crash. I just seen a three pile up crash. Matter of fact, I was, I was in North Carolina. Matter of fact, when I came, where I am now is 10 miles from where I delivered. And on the way here, I saw a guy that was, that had a truck that was the opposite way. Like, like for example, if this is the if my fingers are the front of the truck and my elbow is the rear of the truck, in other words, the trailer wheels. If this is the front or the windshield and the front
Mm-hmm.
and my elbow,
Mm-hmm.
okay, this dude is parked this way and the traffic is supposed to go that way. He is the exact opposite. Like, in other words, he went the wrong way on the highway and he parked on the off ramp the wrong way. How do you do that?
I don't know.
This dude was on the highway going the wrong way in a truck. So there's all kinds of dudes out here that don't know what the fuck they're doing. Does it do I agree with 110? No. Maybe 10 or 15. You kill people.
I
If
wonder
you
how
go,
much. I wonder how much time that black football player who mowed down those people in Vegas is going to get. Was it Vegas? Wherever he's a football
the
player.
156 miles an hour,
Yeah, I wonder how much time he'll get. I don't think it'll be anywhere near 110 years.
trucker, if he was inexperienced, why did they pass him or let him be a truck driver? For the
Yep.
money. Did you hear? Okay, I saw a story, and I forgot where I saw it, but it was an Amazon driver that was going through some mental stuff, and the police were called, and they told him to get him off the road, and then the company came out and then signed him in to finish delivering his Amazon packages under somebody else's name.
Uh
And he went
oh.
out, and I think he either got into it with the police and died, or killed himself, or something happened. But he died, and they were saying that they could have prevented that because what they did is the police said, "Get this dude out of here, off the street. There's something wrong with him mentally," and it wasn't that he was drunk or wasn't he was on drugs. It was something going on with him mentally. Like, I think he was in the service or something like that.
How long? Well,
And
how long ago?
this is recent. I just seen this not too long ago. It's
He
recent.
was in the military.
I think he was in the military, but I think he had some type of he had mental, maybe PTSD or something, and he wasn't taking his medication or something like that.
Oh,
And
okay.
then I think he either got in a crash. I think he crashed the truck or something to that effect. Something happened where he ended up dying, and and he worked for a company that the police were called because he was parked in a fucked up area, and the police were called. The police came out. They evaluated him. They said, "You need to get him out. He needs to go home. You need to get him out of the truck." The business that he worked for said, "Fuck that. We're gonna send him back out so he can deliver these packages." They went and signed him in under a different name at Amazon, and then the whole thing was a disaster after that because I think he died, and I forgot how he died. I don't know if he crashed or something else, but he ended up dying.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Your personal opinion, with the kids coming in today, or anybody, I'm calling them kids, but it could be a grandma, okay? Anybody becoming a truck driver now, how much training do you think that they should get before they are officially let alone to drive by themselves?
Okay,
How,
repeat that because my internet's tripping.
Okay. How much training do you think that new drivers should get in 2021, 2022? Should it be like a week, a couple of months? I mean, because as much stuff as they'll encounter, like the rain, right? Or snow, depending on where they are,
Mm-hmm.
um, what to do in certain situations, the off ramps that you talked about, the trucking ramps that I still, you said it, but I'm not a trucker, so I don't even know what you're talking about, but at least they'll know, like, here, this is where you go. Like, if you feel that your brakes are not doing what they're supposed to be doing, keep driving at a steady speed until you can. But wait, what if you can't? What if your brakes are not stopping, right? So what if you can't make that turn off to get to the ramp because there's cars in front of you and they're not stopping? What do you do then? I just thought about that.
Um, there's a number of things you. I mean, you have. I mean, even though you have no brakes, let's say that I'm driving 80 miles an hour down the way, like dude
Yeah.
was,
Uh-huh.
and I have no brakes whatsoever.
Okay. What would you do?
I'm gonna hit my trailer parking brake because anytime you lose air pressure, let's say that my air compressor stopped working. The first thing that's gonna happen, all the brakes in the entire truck's gonna lock up because because
Oh.
the air because the what happens is it is that the brakes are spring loaded and the air pressure
Okay.
the air pressure that's created with the engine is the air pressure that's created to keep the brakes open. It requires air pressure to keep the brakes open, not closed.
Oh, okay. So,
So if you have no air pressure on your truck, you can't move it. If you lose air pressure in your truck, it's going to lock all the brakes up, and that's what it's supposed to do. So when you have zero air pressure, it the air pressure is to keep the brakes open, not closed. So so if it wasn't like that, let's say that you lose your compressor, like your air compressor stops working, then
mhm.
it's going to release all the brakes, and then that truck's going to take off. That's why it's the opposite. That's why the brakes are spring loaded, and if you lose your air, it locks the brakes up because it doesn't want that truck to move if you have no air. If you have no air, which could possibly happen, it want the safety mechanism is to lock the brakes up, not release them. So that's why the system is made so that when you release the brakes, it applies the air pressure. So it's pushing the air pressure is pushing the brakes open. And then when you lose it's closing them. So what you could have done, he could have simply, and I'm gonna show you real quick.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you can. I don't want to screw everything up. But there are two brakes. You have the truck brake and you have the trailer brake. So if I would have popped, hold on, let me turn this off. Tell me if you can hear this. If I pop the air, like they're open, like for example, I'm stopped, but my truck brake is already applied. But if I pop the trailer, tell me if you can hear it.
I heard
You
that.
hear that? Okay.
Yeah.
If I could have been, if I'm going down, If I'm going downhill, I could have left the tractor brake open and pulled the trailer brake. That motherfucker would have locked up. And even though it's not exactly safe to be having your trailer brakes locked up, you can open close. If your air compressor is open, I mean it's working, you can open close. You can lock it up, slow down. You can switch gears. Then you can open it back up. Right now you're in a different gear, and you can hit the Jake brake. And if that's not enough, you can lock them up again, switch into a totally different gear. Now, switching into a lower gear is only going to allow that truck to go so fast because the gears itself is going to be winding up so high that the engine going to explode or something like that because it's going to be
Mm.
winding really high. And if you got that Jake brake on, the higher the RPMs, the better the brake works. So you could be doing all that. If you don't have if you have zero service brakes, you could pop the trailer brake long enough to where you could shift into a lower gear or two, and then go back and release it again, and then now you can have your Jake brake applied, and then now you're slowing down slowly but surely. There's all kinds of different stuff that you can do in that situation. Besides hit the that's the easy way out. You could have did the took the runaway truck ramp, went up there. If you know absolutely nothing, that runaway truck ramp will stop you. But
How did you learn
assuming
that? How before you keep going? How did you learn this? Was this from experience? Did somebody teach you? How did you
no, I
learn?
taught myself how to. I taught myself. Okay, I went to a school to learn how to pass the test, and that's what they do. That's the problem
The CDL
with
license.
That's the problem with truck drivers today. The school doesn't teach them how to drive. The school teaches them how to pass the test. You could go past that test with flying colors and not know shit about driving a truck. You could go past that test and not even know how to hook the trailer to the truck. How I know this is because I did that. I went and passed the truck. They gave me a license to drive an 18 wheeler, and I never knew from the school how to attach the trailer to the truck or detach it. Attach it or detach it. They never taught me any of that.
Well, who
I
taught
didn't
you
know how to
that?
do
How did
law.
you learn? Who taught you?
YouTube. YouTube.
That's a fucking shame. Wait, YouTube. How long has YouTube been around? When did you? How long have you been a driver?
I started in 2010.
And you learned
YouTube.
on YouTube in 2000.
Yes.
You had to watch YouTube videos
Yes.
in
To
2010.
yes. To learn how to attach and detach a trailer because they didn't teach me that in school.
That should be something that should have been numero, like numero, I guess numero dos, tres. Like, I mean, that should have been something you should have learned how to do in school.
Let's see. Rondell Kwame needs to get 100 years for being a shitty NBA player. Rondell said, "Nah, he need 110 years for stealing the NBA team's money." Yep. Trucker, if he was inexperienced, why did they pass him or let him be a trucker? Because you don't need to know shit to pass that test. All you need is a license. All you need is a license to a CDL means commercial truck driver. All you need to do uh, to get that license to operate a truck is to get that license. Just like a person who passes their driver test. Are they the most experienced drivers ever? No. Are they going to get in accidents? It's a good likelihood because you don't know how to handle certain situations and you're going to fuck it up if you don't know how to handle it. Truckers speaking the
Yeah, a lot of
gospel
New
is so.
York City drivers probably fit in that category because a lot of us don't need to know. We have licenses, but we don't
Yeah,
really need to use them if we don't
right.
want to.
See, truckers should train rookies and make them master the art of the truck, show them the way. Um, yeah, they need to have they need what they need to have is some type of I don't know, like, because a lot of these smaller companies are the ones that get fucked up. Like the bigger companies, they'll send you out with a trainer.
But that's good though. But what I mean is, how long does the training last? That's what I'm saying. Like, if in
It
your
depends.
personal opinion, if you had a trucking company or you were a consultant for a trucking company that was training students or people, um, how much time do you think that the training should be? Like a week, maybe 2 weeks? I mean, what?
No, until the person knows what they're supposed to do, because everybody's, you can't just say a week or 2 weeks or a month or 2 months or 6 months. It took me to get comfortable in a truck. It took me probably a year
Wow.
to get comfortable. To like when I was passing trucks, I was terrified because the first thing you have to come to grips with is how the truck moves on the road. This truck does not act like your car at all. It's more sensitive because it's heavier. So every bump, every imperfection in the road, you're gonna feel it more than you would feel it in your car because your car is lighter, and because you got to remember that there's 12,000 pounds on the steer axles alone, and then it goes 34,000 uh, on your on the four uh, on the two axles that's on the back. So if you have a three axle trailer, which means you have the front, which is the steering, that's the first axle. Then you have two tandem axles on the tractor. Um, that's there's four tires on each section. So there's four, eight. No, I'm sorry. There's two tires. There's two, four, six, eight. There's eight
Mm-hmm.
truck wheels on two axles on the back of the tractor. So it's two, four, six, eight. So there's two in the front. Then you got two, four, six, eight. There's eight, right? So in that eight sector, you you can that is a maximum of 34,000 pounds. So you have 12,000 in the front, and then you have 34. That's 46,
Mm.
and then you have another 34 in the rear. 46 and 34 is 80. So the most you can carry that in the whole thing is 80,000 pounds. So it's 12,000 in the front, 34 on the two axles on the trailer, and you have two axles, excuse me, on the truck. Then you have two axles on the trailer, which is another eight. So you have two, then eight, that's 10, and then you have eight in the trailer, that's 18. That's why 18 wheeler. So two, eight, and eight. That's 18.
Yes.
So you have 34 on the truck, and then 34 on the trailer, and then 12 in the front. Now, an average car is probably 3,500 pounds with you in it. You have 12,000 just on the steer part of your truck, and then you have another 34,000. So that's 46,000 pounds you have hitting the ground while you're driving, which you're gonna feel that section of your truck more than anything else. So if you have 46,000 pounds compared to 3,500, uh, that's why you feel more imperfections in the road in a truck than you will a car, because there's more weight. And so if there's more weight, everything in that road you feel it. Everything. If like if you ever seen where there's a road here and there's like they're doing construction and it's raised that much,
Yeah.
It might be
Yes.
raised an inch. If you go over there in a car, you're barely even going to notice. When you go over there in a truck, it's going to swing that truck so bad to where people have crashed just because they transitioned over to the next lane that happens to be that much higher because they paved that lane and they didn't
Oh,
pave this one lane, and they do the and they rock like this because there's so much weight on it. They panic and overcorrect and crash. It happens, and that's just for inexperience. Again, I used to be terrified to pass a truck because it's like you feel everything. You got this big ass truck, and you're inexperienced, and you feel everything in the road and all that. I used to be terrified to pass other trucks. Now, I'd be passing trucks watching TV. But it is what it is. I mean, it's all because of an experience. Like same thing with snow. Like you got people that go to snow and put chains on. I don't go to states that require you to have chains on. Like I don't even deal with that because I don't get you don't pay me
you
extra to put
used
these chains
to.
on.
I remember I watched one of your earlier videos. Dude, you got people watching your videos from like day one. We'll talk about that some other time. They're looking at your day one videos.
Yeah,
But this video, you said that you get your winter coats. It was the face cream thing, and you said you buy your jackets from the northeast because they're better or whatever. But you were dealing with snow, I think. I think you at that time you this was like years ago. When did you stop dealing with in cities with snow?
I've never been to a city that chains on. I worked for a company that conned me into going to a state that required chains on the truck,
Oh,
but it
okay.
wasn't. But it wasn't. Um, the weather wasn't bad enough for me to actually put the chains on the truck. So I've never actually chained a truck up.
You
Uh,
said you've been to New York as a trucker, right? Or that
yeah,
was something else. That we're
but
cold. We snow here and
but
rain
here's the
and
thing.
sleet.
But here's the thing. From like Tennessee on, you don't need chains because they take care of the roads. They salt the fuck out of them.
Oh, okay.
You will
Okay.
like
Okay.
Jersey, New York, Maine, Massachusetts, Connecticut, all of those. You don't need no chains. Them fucking snow trucks are ready before the weather even comes. Like that's how you know weather is on its way is when you see the trucks.
Chicago. Have you been to Chicago and all those places?
Yes. Yes.
So you
But
never
not
really
East
had to
Coast.
chain up anywhere.
Not
I
on the
guess
East
the
Coast at all.
I guess the chains are old school. Those are old. That's an old school method. It's
No.
not.
No, it's just budget. It's it, for example, um Arkansas, uh Oklahoma, New
Hmm.
Mexico, Arkansas, New Mexico, Arkansas, Oklahoma, New Mexico.
Okay.
They don't do shit to the roads. So
How about
it might be
Arizona? How
ice
about
this thick on the
Arizona?
road.
How about
I was just
Arizona?
there I think last year and I did a live. There was ice on the highway this thick. When you have ice on the highway this fucking thick, you're
That's
doing like
dangerous.
20
That's
miles an hour.
scary.
Yes, you're doing 20 miles an hour. And you get people that get impatient. They get in, and the reason why you do that is because everybody's in the same. They're running along the same track. So in order to avoid any bullshit and sliding off or whatever, everybody runs over the same track, and then it just pounds that shit down, and you get traction that way. You get people that get impatient. They don't want to drive the 20 miles anymore, and they get over into the lanes where it's really icy and it's fresh, and then they get, you know, they crash or whatever. It is what it is. Um, and that's Arkansas, Oklahoma, New Mexico, and
How
that's
about Arizona? What did you think? What do you think about
Arizona
Arizona?
takes care of the roads. Arizona does take care of the roads for the most
Really?
part. Yeah, for the most part, it's crazy. Um, but like New Mexico, uh, Arkansas, and Oklahoma, all of those are a minimum of 5 hours. So you figure if you got those three states, you got Arkansas, which when you come in is 280, and that's how you know how far the distance between one border to the next is. As you look on the top of the number, if you're going east, it'll tell you how far it is. If you're going west, it starts at one. So if like for example, if you're on the 40 and you're going east, then it starts at one and it gets higher. If you're going west, that's how you know how far it is, because the first number you'll see is the highest number that it is, and it's the same on both sides of the highway. So let's say that I think Arizona is 359. So the first thing you see when you're coming from Texas and you're hitting New Mexico, you'll see the highest number that the state has to offer, which is 359 or 369, something like that. That'll tell you how far you have to go until your next border. It's different going the other way. If you're going east, then it starts at one. You don't know how far it is yet. If you travel though, you already know. But if you're going east, it'll start at one. If you're going west, it'll start at the highest number. So if I'm coming into Arizona from New Mexico, let's say, and it says 359, I know to the next border is 359 miles. So if I'm doing 75 miles an hour, average about 70. So if it's 75, you average about 70. So 70 divided by 350, let's say it's 5 hours. So you know that you have 5 hours to drive in that state. If anything is 350, it's 5 hours. So Arkansas is 280. When you enter into Tennessee, from Tennessee into Arkansas, you'll see 280 or 280 something. So it's roughly 4 hours. Then you got Oklahoma. I think it's close to 350. So that's close to 5 hours. So you got 4 hours in Arkansas. You got 5 hours in Oklahoma. Then you got another probably 5 hours in New Mexico.
So
That's that's
when there's ice
15
on the
hours of
road,
driving. 15 hours of driving that they don't do shit to the road. I mean, they do absolutely nothing to the road.
why do you think the infrastructure is so bad?
Money. It's all money. Because when you go from Virginia east, it's like they take that shit serious. Like they putting shit down on the road that should look like a movie. It should look like it's so fucking that shit is so it looked like it rained there. It could be snowing, it could be a blizzard. They put that whatever that chemical they use, it makes it so it looks like it's raining. Like it just looks wet, like a movie. Like you know how the streets look in a movie, just wet. That's what that shit look like. It's snowing, but whatever they put there, when that snow hit, it instantly melts.
That's
And
cool.
that's from Virginia east.
They
And
need to
when I
they need
say
to sell
Virginia,
whatever that stuff is to
Virginia,
homeowners.
Vir,
Homeowners see that.
yeah, Virginia, Maryland, New Jersey, New York, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Maine, Rhode Island, all of that shit. And that's how you know weather's coming, because the fucking trucks are on every fucking exit you can see, and they're lined up ready to go. They're sitting there waiting. They're waiting to be used.
But don't you keep track as a trucker that the weather conditions are going to be for every place you go?
If you're a good trucker, yes. Most people don't. Like I have Doppler radar on my iPad. Most people don't know. They just drive and they encounter whatever they have. I have uh, detour capabilities on my GPS on my iPad. So it'll tell me how to divert around the traffic, whatever. It's an accident coming up. It's construction, whatever it is. It'll divert me around that.
Joe has a question, and it's a good question. Trucker, when you back up your truck for unloading, is it easy or does it scare you at times?
Uh, where is that? Okay, right here. Trucker, when
Yeah.
you back up your truck for unloading, is it easy or does it scare you at times? It's easy now. I probably even did it thousands of times. My very first unload, it took me about 45 minutes to back in because it was a difficult place to back in. And I was like, it was my first time ever. It was my first time ever backing into a door. I had no idea what I was doing, and it took me about 45 minutes. And I had to ask one of the dudes to detach his truck from his trailer because it was a tight spot. Um, I had to ask the dude to
Oh,
detach his trailer truck from his trailer to give me more room to get in there.
can all right. I never asked this question. I don't know if you touched on it. You briefly touched upon, you worked for some well, you worked when you got into the trucking industry, okay. Um all right, you got your CDL license. Once you got your CDL license, what happened?
Um, I couldn't get a job because I had a D.
Okay.
I had a what they consider a recent DUI, which wasn't 7 years. So for a
Oh.
company,
Oh.
anything, well, there are some companies that are hire you with 5 years, but it hadn't been. Most companies are 7 years, and it hadn't been 7 years yet, so I couldn't get a job. So what I had to do is I had to um, find some partners to go into business with me to start not start a company, but uh, start a trucking division of my company
That was smart.
to create a job for myself.
That was
But
smart.
the people that I had uh, formed a partnership with were mad at me for hiring myself as the driver, which I
Why?
had. Again, I don't know why people hate, but I would think that you would want somebody driving your truck who had some skin in the game as opposed to somebody who didn't have anything in the game. So if, for example, if like I took extra special time and effort to make sure that I did nothing to that truck in terms of damage. So it would take me extra amount of time to back in docks. It would take me extra amount of time to back into parking spaces because just I didn't want to do any damage to that truck. As opposed to somebody who's might have my same experience level who don't give a shit about that truck will back it in and do all kinds of shit. Um, I've seen people that hired, relatively new drivers that will go in and tear up their stuff. I worked for a company that the truck was brand new. That truck had 5,000 miles on it, maybe, and the trailer was brand new. The trailer probably had 1,000 miles on it. It had a what I called a racing stripe down the side, which means that they took one of those yellow poles that are usually located in the at the trucking at the truck stop, and they put those poles in place so these idiots that don't know how to drive, when they go in and they scrape on shit, they're not gonna tear up the pump. They're gonna tear up that pole that's right there. So, whoever they hired before me went through the fuel island and turned too sharp and scraped that that pole all the way down the side of that brand new trailer. I mean, trailer was brand new. And I said, I like that racing. When they interviewed me and they wanted me to do a drive test, the first thing I said, because you know I'm clowning, first thing I said, I like that racing stripe you got down the side. To let them know that I know what that is, and that you hired a shitty driver, and that not only when you hire me, you're not gonna get that, but you're gonna have to pay me though. You're gonna have to pay me because I know what that is. Um, and then the guy that was actually giving me the drive test had less experience than I had. So you know, I'm telling him what he need to do with his own truck. And they didn't like it. And plus, they try to get, and see, a lot of these trucking companies, they try to get over on certain shit, and they look at me a certain way. Well, this guy's not even a real truck driver. He wears tennis shoes. He doesn't wear boots. So
Weirdos.
you're right.
That's so dumb. It really is. It's just so
It's a
dumb.
stereo. It's a stereotype. Like, you're not a real trucker if you don't wear boots. You're not a real trucker if you this or that. And then, like, there's a even a racist component to that, where they think that black truck drivers are not as good as white truck drivers.
It's so
The
dumb. It's like, dude, you
trucking
guys are
industry is
all
racist
driving
as
the
fuck.
same freaking thing.
The
You guys take this,
trucking
you all
industry
take the
is
same test.
Yeah, the trucking industry is racist as fuck.
I
100%.
believe that. I believe it's probably sexist too. Because it's
Yes.
such a
Yes, it is.
I don't like to give labels to certain jobs, certain type jobs, but like construction, it's mostly men, so you have to go through you're gonna go through stuff. And I can't imagine, I'm not saying I can't imagine being a female truck driver. I mean, the way you make it sound, here's what I always thought truck drivers did. I thought you drove the truck to wherever it had to go, right? And that the truck driver, you were the one that unloaded it, but you're like, nah, I don't do any of that shit. I just pull in to wherever I gotta go, and the company, they unload the truck, so you don't have to do anything except drive to where you gotta go and drive back. I guess.
Well, there are certain situations where the driver does have to unload, and it's and sometimes it's a choice. So for example, if I work for, let's say, Cisco, with Cisco services, or what's the other one? The one there's um, there are trucking companies that service, like McDonald's, and I forget their name, and there's like 7-Eleven, I forget their name, and then Cisco, I think they do like grocery stores and like convenience stores, stuff like that. They have to unload, and that's already like built into their format. But if you're talking about cross country trucking, there are also people that will unload their own truck, but uh, it's in the form of a savings, because um, when you get a lot of companies will charge you to unload their items. That's ridiculous. So let's say you're Maryland's produce or whatever, right? I'm delivering to Maryland's produce. Do you know that Maryland's produce will give you two options? Do you want to pay our what we call lumper? It's called a lumper. And
What's a lumper?
a lumper is basically someone who unloads your trailer. Back in the day, each truck driver could hire somebody to unload, but they didn't professionalize it to the point where there are lumper companies now that are posted inside a facility and that's all they do all day long. And they charge truck drivers all day long, and most of the time it's $200 to $300 to unload and unload and what do they call it? Break down the load. So okay, let's say that I have a particular load that consists of about 25 pallets or something, but they need that load to be broken down into like 40 pallets because the way you bring it in is it's loaded a certain way for the space, but when they take it to the facility and they take it off the truck, now it needs to be organized in a way where it facilitates the trucks that are going out to deliver this shit. So I might bring in 25 pallets, but it may have to be broken down into like 50, 40, 50, 60 pallets. And then you are charged for that. So if I bring a truck in with 25 pallets and the store requires it to be 50 pallets, the company that takes it off your truck in 25 pallets and transfer it into whatever how many pallets they need it to be in, then they're going to charge you for that. That's why it ranges from the lowest I've seen is about $40. The most I've seen is $400, and it depends on the circumstances, what it needs to be broken down to, that kind of thing, and then what however much time it takes.
Oh, okay.
So most truck drivers don't touch anything. That's why a lot of times they'll even advertise in their advertisements for truck drivers that they might say 99.9 no touch freight, or it might say 100% no touch freight, or it might say 100% drop and hook, or a percentage of drop and hook. And drop and hook means that you take a trailer into a facility and you drop that, and then you hook another trailer, an empty trailer or a full trailer, and take it out of there. So you'll take a full trailer in and you'll take a trailer out. That's what drop and hook means.
Okay, that's good. All right.
Live loading means that you bring it in, you bring in whatever you bring, you unload it, and you take that empty trailer out, and you're out of there. So that's live unloading. Live load means that you take the trailer in there, you wait till it gets loaded, and then you take off. That's live loading. Live unloading is the opposite. You wait, you go in there, you take it in, you wait till it gets unloaded, and then you take the empty trailer out. Drop and hook is the opposite. You're not waiting on shit. You bring either a trail empty trailer in and you pick up a full one, or you bring a full one in, you pick up an empty one, or you bring a full one in and you take out a full one. So it could be any number of those things. That just drop and hook means you bring something in there, you drop it, and then you hook something else to get hurry up and get the fuck out of there. That takes the least amount of time. So if I'm drop and hook, I might take it in there, drop it, process, deliver the paperwork, process that. I don't need for it to be unloaded because I'm taking something else out of there, a whole nother trailer. So that's drop a trailer, hook a trailer, drop and hook.
A lot of people
And
don't know this. I mean, I didn't know this.
yeah, and a lot of times,
Now I'm going to be looking at trucking, all these trucks that I see differently. You know what I thought you guys were like? Okay, what's the name of the company? UPS. Like, see the big UPS trucks. It's
yeah.
the truckers that go in and take out whatever, and they bring it in to wherever it needs to go. That's what I was thinking. You guys were like,
And see, the other thing is this: most people think that working for a big company is better than working for a small company. Absolutely not. It's the opposite. I would
because the big
never.
companies have to be more regulated. They're big, so they have more.
No,
I
they are
guess
better at
regulations
fucking
and
you.
red
They are
tape.
better at fucking you.
Okay, that kid that has got 110 years. What trucking company did he work for? I'm quite sure the families.
Small, a
Oh, it was
small one.
small.
Yeah.
Mm.
You have a better See, small companies work good for the inexperienced and the experienced because a smaller company will appreciate an experienced driver more than a big company will. A big company don't give a shit. If you got drivers in there that have a year experience, they have enough experience to teach other drivers, and they also have enough experience to where they really probably know just enough to not tear up that truck. Whereas a new person coming in, you don't know shit. And they're going to team you up with someone who has just enough. Because if I pay you just enough to keep you there and you have just enough experience, now I can use you to teach my other people that are bringing in brand new. And then I'm going to continue the cycle. And then I'm going to keep all my driver pay low because at a year's experience, you're really not enough. You really don't have any leverage to command a higher salary because you don't really have that much.
What's starting
You're in sh-
salary? What's starting salary for most truckers?
it depends on what type of trucking you're doing. There's all kinds of different trucking. It's not just one. You have you have you have bulk trucking, which is you have like tanker, and then in tanker you have fuel, and you have milk, you have water, you have.
Fuel's expensive, right? I mean, fuel they should get the highest paid, or is it those guys who carry the cars?
Well, you have fuel, and you have chemicals, and you have all that. All that's hazmat.
So
So
you should get paid a lot of money for that.
hazmat is premium because you need a hazmat license. You need a special license to haul that.
Mm,
You need to be cleared by Homeland Security and all that, your fingerprints, all that, to carry that hazardous material. So that's a
mm.
premium. So you're gonna get the best out of that. There are also certain companies that pay good money. Walmart is top of the line. You get on with Walmart as a truck driver, I mean, that's $100,000, maybe with a little bit of overtime or something, but you're gonna get 100,000 plus at a Walmart.
And you don't want to work for
Because
Walmart
they pay
or
they pay
Target?
good, and it depends on what type of truck and all that. But there are guys that work at Walmart making $100,000 a year. Uh, you got heavy hauling, which is a premium because you need a massive amount of experience because you're carrying heavy equipment. You're carrying, you might carry a bridge on your trailer. You might carry them big ass windmill blades or something where it's fucking super long and shit. And you don't
Oh,
really travel a lot of miles, but cause the shit that you carry is so valuable that they need top of the line experienced guys to carry that shit, because you fuck up something, you fucking up all kinds of shit. Like you fucking up money, then blades are not cheap at all, and all of that. You need experienced drivers that's gonna take that shit in there and not tear nothing up. Um, uh, um, and you got military people that haul military equipment. You got people that work for fire institutions that they have to carry, they use trucks to carry the bulldozers in, and they have to bring the bulldozers in to fight wildland fires and shit like that. So you got all kinds of different trucking. So there's a multitude of different ways you can get money, and the pay is whatever.
who
The
knew?
eat
I didn't know. I didn't know that there was. I didn't know that there was genres. I just knew trucking industry. I didn't know that there was all these levels of trucking, all these
Yeah,
different
and
genres.
you got people that work for race car drivers. They carry their basically they carry their cars, and they carry that's also a shop, and they're full time, race car driver trucker guys that, they go from race to race, and they might be there a few days. They go there, park their truck and their trailer doubles as a shop, and so they really don't really touch anything, and they go hang out at the hotel or whatever they do until it's time for them to move that trailer again, and do that too. So there's all kinds, and you got people that carry. I seen a guy. He was carrying a trailer full of hogs. So they
Oh,
call them they and the industry is called bull haulers because they mostly carry cows, but they carry hogs too and stuff. They call them bull haulers, and they
how
carry
much do
this
they get
cow.
paid? Do they get paid well?
That's on the lower of the totem pole. Bull haulers, and it's a nasty, shitty uh, business to get into because the livestock is usually scared, and when you just get scared, you usually use the bathroom a lot, and they shit all over that thing. They get it washed out,
That's
all
why
that.
they should get paid well, don't you think?
Yeah, but nobody wants that job.
That's why they should. It should be like a top paying job. Is that the kind of
It's not.
job like your
It's
clothes start to smell like shit? Like like it
it's
starts to
not
smell
because you
bad.
can't pay somebody what you don't have, and if you're livestock, I don't know. I don't know the particulars of the livestock and what the industry is because it's based on that. If the money's not there, they don't have to offer. Because I looked into bull hauling, and they said they was going to offer me $800 a week, and I had to work weekends and holidays. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Car hauling is another thing. It's a lot of work. It takes forever and it's a lot of experience. Because you have to drive the cars yourself onto the trailer, and if you're in any type of weather, it's difficult. And like I said on my podcast today, I had a truck fall off of there, and if I would have been behind that, it would have cut
Mm,
me in half.
yeah, I'm so happy.
Hmm.
I'm so happy it didn't happen.
Trucker spreading the gospel. Yeah. I said Trucker is this is one of the best shows I've seen. I'm loving it. Very educational and
LA Fonzo, yes, I keep telling him. I know he hates this job, but I think that you should talk more about
Well,
trucking.
we do. I mean, we get stories like that dude that fucking got 110 years for being a shitty truck driver.
That's horrible. I feel bad
That's
because he's a
crazy.
baby. He's 23 years old. He wasn't trained right. And I really, really hope that some attorney or some appellate attorney comes in and be like, yo, this shit is wrong, man. You can't do this. And like
Yeah,
you said,
110.
even
That's
the family felt bad because it's like it wasn't
yeah.
murder and it wasn't intentional. Who
He
knew all that
was a
stuff you said
shitty
about
truck
those truck?
driver.
I didn't know about those trucking things that you said. Now I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna not Google. I'll probably have to YouTube it because I don't know what it is. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done it, and I believe all these new babies these new truckers. I'm calling them babies. I don't know how old they are, but they're kids. They're out of high school. You think they know?
I mean, he's
No, they don't
23 years
know.
old. You 23-year-old go to work one day, and next thing you know, you got 110 years.
They
That's
got them coming out
crazy.
of high school. You're 18, 7, I don't know. You have to be 18 to be a trucker, right? So they're 18, 19, 20. They're out of high school because the shortage is so bad. Like how we're backed up at the ports now with all that stuff. What do you call
Yeah.
those truckers? Those truckers that do that type of work that take those crates.
Uh, they call them. They work at the ports. I forgot what they call them. But I mean, they only haul containers and shit like that. But Joe John says bull haulers are the baddest mofo's on the road. I raced quite a few. Hell, I drove a three,
You're not supposed
forty,
to be racing
60,
them. You're supposed to, you guys are crazy.
two-speed,
Men,
three
you
digit
guys are
feeder car.
fucking crazy. You guys, you love to do that stupid shit.
I don't race. I don't race because my truck is a piece of shit.
God
Most
forbid
of
you
the
go up
time.
one of them little 1 inch little ramps, right? And you'll be like, oh man, the little 1 inch holes in the street.
I mean, you feel all of that, but I'm just saying, like these trucks nowadays, the way they make them, they fall apart before you finish paying for them, and it's crazy. Gone are the days where you could have a truck that you can put. Like my truck that fell apart had 1.3 million miles on it. Those days are over.
That's a lot. That's a
Those
lot.
days are over. Those days are over. You are not. This truck I have right here, you are not putting 1,000,000 miles on this truck ever. You will never put 1,000,000 miles on
Why
this
is
truck.
that? What happened where what happened with the industry where now you can no longer do that? What happened to the trucks? Who's making
Money,
them? Were there
money,
laws put in place by the government that the
money.
trucking, the DOT? Did they say something? What happened?
Joe John says I'm old. We used to actually enjoy no limits. Man, you should get money too. Like you'd have like they didn't put so many restrictions on the laws and all of that and make it electronic. Listen,
Is electronic working? I know electronic is supposed to be quote the future, but in your opinion, because you've done both, do you think that you like the old school non? Why do they want electronic? Why do they want electronic? Put it that way first. Let's do that. Why do they want electronic?
they want electronic because to uh uh hold to make it not as easy to cheat. Because when it's not electronic, it's basically paper, and it's basically the honor system,
Yeah.
and there's no way to verify anything.
So this is owners. It's not really the DOT. This is Department of Transportation, is what I'm saying. And this is the owners that want this, not the Department of Transportation.
It depends on which owners you're talking about.
Trucking
Uh,
owners. I don't know. I would assume
well,
trucking owners.
there's different types of truck owners. Let me explain. If you're talking about the truck owners that own the trucks that have 5,000 trucks, and because they have so many trucks, they've had a number of accidents that cause them to be uh, restricted to only using electronic logs while everyone else use paper. Those are the people that spend money to lobby politicians to put in place electronic logs because they want everyone to be on electronic logs because they are. It's that simple. Uh, a larger companies
So why
will
don't
put
they just what that doesn't make any sense. Why are you lobbying anybody? If you want to do it, do it. That's your company policy. Why force it down other people's throats? Why make the medium to smaller size trucking companies have to follow you? Because that's not fair.
right, and the reason why they do that. Okay, so let's say that on your job, um, you have uh, let's say you have the Mac and you have your slower computer, whatever your slower computer is, right? Everybody in your office uses the Mac because it's faster, but because you fucked up, you were late, you're on punishment, whatever the case, they gave you the slower computer. And let's say that you were you were promoted to some type of position to where you could uh, talk to other people in your office to try to get everybody to use the slower computer as you, because these people with these faster computers make you look bad because they can do shit faster than you can do. So if you look at it from that perspective, wouldn't you want everyone to have the slower computer because you are banned from having the faster computer because you did something to fuck that up. So but if you were in a higher level position than everyone else, and you were able to lobby the people that were in charge of who hands out the computers, you would be lobbying to hand out the slower computers because you're not allowed to have a faster computer, because you could clear it all up by saying, okay, just give me the faster computer. But because of what your job is, you're not allowed to have the faster computer. You're going to lobby for everyone else to have the slow shit, right? Because now you're going to put everyone on the same playing field, and it's going to make you uh, look better because everyone else is on the same playing field as opposed to everyone else using the fastest computer. You have a slow computer and you look
Oh.
like shit. So that's the
Oh,
same thing with
okay.
electronic law. Like the same thing with electronic logs. If I am a trucking company who has a bunch of drivers that's fucked up, and that DOT has said you need to use these electronic logs because you're not keeping track of your drivers good enough, and that's a special requirement for you because you done fucked up. Now, that puts you at a disadvantage to someone like the guy I work for has 5 trucks who's not on electronic logs. They can do whatever they want to do because they're on paper logs, and you can make paper say whatever it wants to say. There's no accountability there. I'm on the maximum accountability because everything's electronic. These people are not, and these are my competition. So if I'm a bigger truck company and DOT has made it mandated for me to get on electronic logs and most accountable, I want everyone to be accountable. So I'm going to spend money to lobby politicians to say, "Hey, we want everybody on the same playing field." That's going to put me at an advantage because I've been on the electronic shit longer than you, and for at least for a period of time, I'm going to have the advantage because you're new at this and I've been doing this. That's why I would spend the money, because now, in terms of leverage, as far as uh, what I can offer the customer, I've been doing this longer than you, and you're just learning and that kind of thing. And now we have to do things the same way, even though I'm at an advantage for being bigger than you. The 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 lobbying point is going to be that we all need to be on the same logging system because it evens the playing field, and the people who are saying this are the people that are going to be at the biggest advantage if everyone is on the same playing field. So that's why they spend their money to lobby and get everybody on the thing so that they can have an advantage under the guise of under the guise of being fair.
I
It's a
remember you
code.
and
It's
I
a code then.
talked. I remember you and I would talk, behind the scenes, and you
Hmm.
said that a lot of truckers, old school a lot of truckers left because they didn't want to deal with it, the electronic part of it. And do you really think that's the reason, or is there other reasons?
Okay, repeat the question again.
Okay, do you think that the reason, well, your opinion was that there were a lot of old school truckers, people who've been in the game for many years, um, they didn't like the electronic way, so that a lot of them left. They just retired from the game. So,
Yes.
you think
Yes.
that's one of the reasons, or was it
Um,
a myriad of reasons?
because you get to doing a certain thing for a certain amount of time. You get used to that. You get in the comfort zone, and then something changes, and then instead of adapting to the change, you just quit. Um, because it's I shouldn't even be saying this, but you can manipulate that book to do pretty much whatever you want to do nowadays. Uh, old
Wait,
school.
listen. Joe
Mm,
John has a good question here. Old school, you put a million on. Joe John, were you a driver? It goes old school. You put a million on, got in frame. Do you know what he's saying?
yeah,
Because I
yeah,
can't. Can you read
yeah,
it? Because
yeah.
I don't know what I'm
Old
saying,
school.
so I sound silly.
Old school. You put a million on, got in frame, rebuild, put another 500,000 and sell it. Uh, sell it all old owner ops.
What does
Yes.
that mean?
Now,
What is he saying?
old school, you put a million. You put a million on your engine.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
And then they do what's called an in frame. In frame means that they rebuild it on, like, they don't take it out. They just rebuild it in place. That's called an in frame rebuild. In frame rebuild means they rebuild it on the frame. They don't touch it. Like, they don't take it off, rebuild it, and put it back on. They rebuild it right there. and then they put another 500,000 on. So you get a million, you get 1.5 million miles off of that, and then you sell it to an owner op. That's what he's talking about. So in frame means they rebuild it on the frame. You get, you get basically a new engine, and then you drive there for another 500,000, and you sell it to an owner op, or
Okay,
or
Joe
e- or,
John.
or either at 500 and then sell it. It's all old owner ops. So that's how you used to be able to do it. That's how you used to do it.
You can't do it like that anymore.
No, because the trucks won't allow it. 'Cause you got all this fucking electronic
Okay.
shit. You got all these sensors, all that shit's popping and all that shit's fucking burning out. All that shit's expensive. All these trucks are made in China. It seems like because you press a button and the damn near break. Is the engine not manual anymore? Computer regulated, fuel, weight, name of game. Engine's not manual anymore. Like it's a lot of electronics. It's a lot of automatic trucks now too. See, big national and regional players wipe everyone out. Absolutely. How many
I
trucks
guess
did
that's the
Swift have?
goal.
Twenty three
I guess
thousand.
that's the goal.
Yeah, Swift got 23,000. Miss Maryland, how you been? That's Kwame Brown's baby mama attorney.
I'm fine, Kwame Brown's baby mama, attorney.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I've been trying to do my own stuff. I'm putting together my own stuff, and that's taking time. But I'm here for Trucker. He knows that. But I still got to do my own thing. But
We
once
lost you.
you can't hear me, you can't hear me.
Or is it me? Could just be
Can you
me.
hear me?
Yeah, it could just be me. I don't know what's going on, but you're in and out.
Can you hear me now? I haven't
I hear you now.
moved. Okay.
I hear you now.
Every time I come to this part of what I want to say about, getting my own things, my own little platforms together, something happens with the volume. Can you hear me now?
It's not the volume. It's
It's the
the
audio. Yeah, like I'm
right,
not supposed
right.
to
It's
say
not the
something or
volume.
whatever.
Yeah, it's not the volume. So I don't know if it's me or was there because there's something goofy going on. Like I have a monitor like I have my other device and it's freezing, but I have full
No, you
bars.
right now in StreamYard, you are frozen. Like when I'm looking at you, but I can't leave. I can't do anything because I'm scared. Because if I do, then I'll be off. I'll be kicked out. So, but I'm watching you. I'm on my regular laptop PC, but I'm watching you on the other PC, the one that I you suggested I get, the Apple from the 2015 Apple refurbished from Amazon. I love it. I mean, I can see you in real, and well, you're slow, but it's real time, so that's
Yeah, and I
that's
don't
good.
even know why. Again, I don't know why it's doing that. It's
It's
causing
only
me.
in StreamYard where you're. What's that noise?
It's the air. I just started the truck because I need to turn the heater on because it's now starting to get cold.
You wearing
But
shorts or you wearing pants?
I got shorts, of course,
Ah,
and it's
what's
fucking
up with your war with
it's
trousers,
47
man?
degrees out here. 47 degrees. I mean, I'm gonna have pants on. I'm about to go lay down in here in a minute. Um, but yeah,
Okay.
like these trucks nowadays, trash. That's why I said that I would never, ever, ever, ever start a truck company today. Like it's trash. Look, Joe John, how many jars does JBN have? 20,000. 20,000.
Do you
So
believe that this is a plan for like only a handful of like big school, big drivers, big corporate drivers to like knock out the small and medium sized drivers? Do you think
you know
this
what
is the
else they're
plan?
doing? You know what else they're doing? They're trying to they're trying to make it so that you used to have $1 million of insurance. Now they want to make it 2 million, so it's going to double your premium.
What the fuck?
So
Wow, wow.
for example,
So
I
they're
was
lobbying
paying
this. Are they lobbying this for the Department of Transportation?
all the big companies, they team up and they lobby to fuck over the smaller companies, because the smaller companies keep the rates down, which I get it. Smaller companies keep the rates down because they can do shit for less. Whereas the bigger companies, they have, they got people that, uh, I mean, they got staff they have to pay for. They have it's a ton of stuff they have to pay for. Just like they did a thing on Schneider, and they said that they only make a 3% profit. The whole company makes a
Who,
3% profit.
who's
So
Snyder? I don't know who
Schneider
that is.
is the orange. It's the orange one. They're a huge company, and they got containers, and they got regular trucks. They got all kinds of planes or whatever. Um, Huge company, and they did a thing, and they said that only 3% of their revenue is profit. 97% is to maintain the company, and 3% is profit. That's not. I mean, you're making a 3% return on your money. That's not great, especially if you're employing a ton of people and you got all this. You're generating all this uh, revenue,
Okay, what
and
was
you're only making
okay?
a 3% profit.
3%. Are they a publicly shared company or they're private?
I mean, it's millions of dollars, but still, 3%
Yeah,
of
but three
millions of
percent
dollars.
of millions of dollars. I mean, that's if that's a profit that goes to the owners and everybody. That's not bad. That's kind of millions, right? So 3% of millions is still, I don't know, still good money.
As opposed to, you take the same amount of money, and let's say you're making 20%. That's significant. That's massive. That's leaps and bounds. So if you can take that same money and put it somewhere else, and you turn that 3% into 20, that's massive. Because what is that? 6 times the profit for using the same money. I mean, you could spend. I mean, you could probably make 30, maybe even 40%, if you just focused on taking that money, and let's say it was a T-shirt business.
Yeah.
You could take that money and make you take that trucking company's money, what they invest and whatever, and replicate the entire thing, and then turn that 3% into 20%. That'd be leaps and bounds. Like, I mean, it's massive.
Yeah.
Now, and that's not including the risk. So let's say, for example, you have a trucking company and you have a T-shirt company. Will that T-shirt company ever? Uh, will that T-shirt company ever be in a situation where they have to explain why one of their employees killed somebody? Assuming they're not a lunatic and they don't have a gun and all that stuff, there's probably not a situation where a T-shirt maker would have to explain how it is their employee killed someone outside of the facility or whatever. But that's always a threat in the trucking industry, because you're on the road and
Mm-hmm.
you hire brand new people. I just saw a truck that was going the wrong way today. I just saw
Ooh.
a three truck pile up with half of the like with part of the load on the highway because they crashed and all that. I mean, that's always a threat. Always.
Do you guys get psychological tests?
No.
No truck. That's not mandatory in the trucking industry to be. They don't want to know if you're crazy or not. They'll find out on the road, I guess.
No, because everybody that's in the truck industry is crazy. Because you'd have to be crazy to do that. It's a truck. Bless you. It's a hard living fed. Me and mine ain't. It ain't nothing like it used to be. No, hell no, it's not. Trucker drives Optimus Prime. No.
So
A lot
wait,
of
Joe John,
steering wheel
you're still
holders now. A few drivers different school. Say it again.
Joe John. How long have you been a trucker? Are you still a driver? One and two. How long have you or were you in the industry?
You can tell by the way. Nobody knows what in frame is. Like, so you can tell.
No, that's
You say,
why I had
okay.
you read it because I was like, I don't know what I'm saying. So
You can
let
tell.
Trucker read this.
Yeah, yeah. You can tell. Like in frame. Like there's certain things that people say that'll let you know they've been in the game, right? Like nobody fucking knows. First of all, uh, nobody's really doing in frames right now because they're giving these trucks away. So you would be better suited to go buy a new one than to go do an in frame, and nobody's doing in frames because nobody's rebuilding these trucks anymore. Trucker drives sex dolls. But nobody's doing in frames because it's not worth it anymore. Like, why put an in frame in a truck? They giving these fucking trucks away.
Trucker drives sex dolls.
Yeah, the Munford lane.
Sampling the products. No.
Munford. Where's
Just
where's
kidding.
Munford at? Where's Munford?
I don't know. Munford sounds familiar. Is it country? Is like in the south somewhere? What's the
I have
Munford
no idea.
Lane?
No, I have no idea what that is. But
Well, he's winking. I don't know. The
but see,
secret code.
yeah, I don't know. But what I'm saying, but like nobody's doing in frames on these trucks anymore because it's you know uh let's see, fast lane name. Let's see, fast lane named after old fast meat hauler company.
Oh, okay. All right.
Trucker drives a Coke with the soda allegedly. Yeah, look, uh, no, yeah, nobody is. What I do with my? Nobody is driving. Nobody's doing in frames on these trucks anymore because it's not it's not worth it. Hammer lane.
But it's
Do you know
still a
what the
good.
hammer lane is? Do you know what the hammer lane is?
Of course not. No, I don't. I have no idea.
Um,
What is it? You tell me.
well, the hammer lane is the left lane,
Oh, all right. Okay. I didn't
but
know.
hammer. I forgot what they call a hammer. The hammer lane. Uh,
Is that's the lane where the truckers should be driving? I guess.
well, that's what a trucker would say. What you doing? Like I stay in that left lane or something to that effect. Uh, but I forgot what they call a hammer. Like hammer down. There you go. Like hammer down is a saying, a trucker saying.
Ah, Joe says, trucker, would you advise younger people to be a truck driver? No, he wouldn't. He said, would you advise younger people to be a truck driver or do something else? He doesn't like this job. He doesn't respect it anymore. So he said, he told me no, but I don't know. Maybe things have changed since then. What is your thoughts,
It depends on what
trucker?
your record is. If you have a clean record, no. If you're a felon, yes, 100%. Um, Joe John said, hammer the pedal fast equal fast. That means hammer down means you driving with that your foot on that pedal.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. See, this is trucker jargon. Y'all can
Yeah.
talk, man. You should do a live. I mean, well, whatever, a video or a live talking about stuff like that. People like to know these things, and I wish you. I know you hate it, but come on, this is
We
10 years.
do it
This
for
is
we
like
know
10 years of your life.
we do it from time to time. But see, like that story, like with
No, you
dude,
can still talk about important shit, but I'm just saying. Sometimes the
like
trucking
the
stuff
dude,
is interesting.
like the dude that got the 110 years. That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
And then you
I
got
I feel bad for him because it was a legit accident. He's young and he was inexperienced, and it was an accident, a real live accident. And it's fucked up how everybody died. But should he have got any kind of jail time? What do you think?
I mean, you kill somebody.
Accident. He didn't know
I
how to
mean,
stop the brakes like you suggest.
see, here's an old one. Put it in the big hole, Top Gear. Put it in the big
That
hole.
sounds
That's
sexual.
no. I know what he's saying. I can like.
That sounds
I know what he's talking
sexual.
about. I know what he's talking about. Put it in the big hole. I know what he's talking about. I
Put it
never
in it.
heard
Put it
that.
in a
I never
tight
heard.
hole. You need to put it in a tight hole equal Top Gear.
No,
Let
in
me
the big
stop.
hole because when you shift, that's a gear reference. That's a gear reference. That when you shift, that's what he's talking about. Like get your head out of the gutter. So trucker
I'm
secretly
not the only
loves
one
his
who's
job.
gonna read it like that.
Yeah, but you're not talking about
I
gear and
know,
shit.
but it's trucking, but predominantly
Trucker secretly
male
loves,
industry for many, many years. So of course they're gonna say it like that.
but it's that what he's talking about is never what he's talking about is not that. This trucker secretly
I
loves his
know, but it
job. Just
sounds
putting
sexual.
that
Joe
because it's not
John, put
meant.
it on the stroll. Okay, he said put it on the stroll. What does that mean?
Now that I have no idea. See, George John, he's more of an OG than I am because I never heard of that. Put it in the big hole shit. Like he's more OG than I am, so I ain't never heard of that. But look, uh, that was crazy. Like they got that dude 110 years.
What do
Uh,
you think he should have got?
they should have gave him the same thing they gave that white lady, 10 years.
You mean the Texas cop that murdered that black man in his home?
You sitting at home and get murdered. I just thought that whole thing was like crazy because as a judge, you go down and hug that lady. I mean,
Wasn't just her, it was everybody in the fucking court. Everybody, all the COs. It was like she had some kind of magic spell. Like she went to her voodoo woman and she wrapped her up in something and said, "Don't worry, child. Everything will be fine." This is basically what she said because she had every black person, the CEOs combing her hair, hugging her, the judge praying with her, the victim's father and brother, wanting to hug her and tell her how sweet and lovely she is. I'm like, what is happening here?
um, the guy the white kid that went in there and killed all them kids or all them people in the church. How much time? The one he went in and killed the people in the church, and then the police was giving them McDonald's and water and shit, ice cold water and soda and McDonald's and shit.
No, it
How
was
much time
Burger
did he get?
King. It was Burger
How,
King.
how much time did he get?
I don't know. He was real skinny. He's
Yep.
going to be somebody's bitch in prison. Sorry, I believe that. He's
How much time did he
really
get?
skinny.
I guarantee you, he get 110
I
years.
don't even know what he got. I think he got the death penalty, right? I think so.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
What was his name? I don't even remember his name.
I
But
forgot. But he killed those black
I mean, I
people in
mean,
church.
110 years is a little harsh to me. A little bit harsh.
I
Shouldn't have got
really
should
I really
shouldn't have
wish
got
that
that.
the Mexican or Latino groups in that state would come to his defense and say this sounds racist to us. Does this ever been given to a white person? I don't think so. I don't like to make things about race, but I don't unless the white man is some serial killing savage, he will never get that kind of time for anything. And that kid didn't do it on purpose. It was an accident and he doesn't deserve it. And I really wish
Huge.
Latinos would come out and be like, "Yo, man, this is wrong. This is wrong." You know. I don't know if he should get. I mean, the amount of time he should get, I don't know. But 110, that's really really excessive.
And they said we had no choice in the matter. We had to give them that. That's
Then I think a
crazy.
lot of people need to think about Texas in different ways. A lot of people are moving to Texas because it's a lot of rich people, like a lot of influencers from
That wasn't Texas
California.
though.
Well, what state? You said it was Texas.
No, I said it was. I didn't say it was what state it was,
What
but
state
it's
did he
Colorado. It was Colorado.
really? Colorado got these insane laws?
They
That
got
sounds like
mandatory minimums.
Texas to me.
They got mandatory minimums. Well,
No, I wonder.
Texas don't have hills like that though. Texas is mostly flat land. I mean, you got little ones, but you don't have shit like that. That's Colorado. I mean, that shit. Colorado. Uh, the first time I ever went to Colorado, I went through California on the 70. That shit was so fucking steep. I damn near burnt my truck up. All the
Mm.
wires were cooking in there. It was so fucking hot. That motor was working hard as a motherfucker. That shit was cooking. First time I said I'd never go back this way again. So I ended up going all the way to New Mexico and going up to 25. I used to go up to the 70, like the 5 to the 70, something like that. I only took it one time. I said I'll never take this shit again. And then because you go through aspirin and all that, fuck that.
I thought that I didn't believe that Colorado. I got to really look up Colorado. Is that a red state? I always thought Colorado was blue, that it leaned blue. Only due to the amount of people that go there who seem to be of liberal backgrounds.
Look,
I didn't know they had that.
who we were talking about was Dylan Roof, and he's currently
Dylan
awaiting
Roof.
execution. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he got sentenced for execution. I hope it really happens because you know how they do. It's like, oh, he was young, he might not be able to get it. He'll be like 50 years old by the time he gets executed.
Uh, Manual fan on helps. It does. You know what we're talking about? Manual fan.
A manual fan, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what does a manual fan mean?
I don't have. In other words, in this truck right now, I don't have a manual fan.
Okay, and what would a manual? Okay, the difference between a manual fan and what? Air conditioning, I guess. What's the difference?
No, a manual fan and an automatic fan. See, a manual fan, which I don't have in here, would allow me to keep the fan on constantly as opposed to automatically kicking on. Like,
But wouldn't it make noise? Like, right? Wouldn't we be hearing it right now if you did have a manual fan?
no. Fan's on now. You can't hear it from inside. And you most definitely can't hear it because I have the Bluetooth on. But manual fan just means that you can cool the engine down lower uh, because it's not because it's not automatic. Automatic works off a thermostat, all that, and then a kick on and a kick off. You can turn that manual fan on, that fan's running all the time. So it keeps it cooler better. But it's an automatic fan, and this motherfucker ain't no joke. Uh, that fan kick on was cooling some shit down like immediately. So I can see why it wouldn't have a manual fan because it works so good. Trucker eating rocks a little bit. No,
you should split this up in half. This part right here, like everything you talked about, however you with the trucking industry, with what
yeah,
happened with that kid, you should split this from the other live when you have a chance. Like the original live was, I guess, about Pussy. We ain't gonna say his name, but you know who I'm talking about. And then
yeah.
you have this live, and I think you should split that up. You really give out. You got tons and tons of information. Like you can talk about what the stuff that you use in your truck. I mean, your van and that. Talk about that vitamin C. I bought the vitamin C that you have linked in your thing
Oh, I
below.
got some more shit too.
Yeah, but
No,
how are you supposed to have that? Because that shit doesn't melt. Like, I mixed it. It's supposed to be mixed with tea or something, or you just
no,
take it straight. You just
straight.
take it straight? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Cause
You're
I'm
mixing it with
like,
tea.
no, it shows because when you get it, it's like it's a cup, like a glass, and then it shows you mix the person the picture shows it being mixed in with some kind of clear liquid. So I thought it
Right.
was water, so I was mixing it with water, and then I said, okay, this ain't working. Then I tried it with tea. This
No,
stuff does not break, and I'm like, I took it raw, right? Just like out of the thing. Like I watched one of your old videos on keto, and I saw you took three of them. I think you ripped open like one or two or three packets, and you took it to wash down the ACV. I don't know what you were doing. I don't remember. And I said, okay, I gotta ask him how to take this stuff.
I'll show you right now.
Do it. You
I'm gonna
take
show
it
you something
every
else too.
day. You take it every morning.
I'm gonna show you something else I'm using too.
What you using? Whatever it is, link it in there. Link it in your bio. Link it in your description.
I didn't want to do it yet because I'm testing it.
Oh, okay.
But let me turn this off. I got something in my fridge here I'm gonna go grab too.
That omega 3. Where'd you get that? Truck stop?
When I test, I'm gonna give you the whole thing. Look,
Okay. I see it. Vita Fusion omega 3.
think you can handle that? It's a gummy bear.
Okay. All
You're
right.
only
It's a
supposed to take
gummy
two.
bear.
You're only supposed to take two, but I took three.
Okay. I doubt anything bad will happen.
Okay. Then, and it's so good too, cause it's like got sugar.
Uh huh.
It tastes like gummy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fishy at all. Like a lot of those omega 3
Yes. Mm-hmm.
fish pills taste like straight fish. Tastes like bad coochie. Yeah. You ever ate bad coochie before?
No, and I never will.
Well, see,
Never.
this is omega 3. This is the omega 3. I ripped it off. I ripped the top off. It goes like this. I ripped that off. Right. So what I do when I first started doing these, I just do it like this. But then these edges, the edges of the paper thing or whatever that shit is sharp. So I used to put it in my mouth like this, and then you pull it out, and it would cut my lip.
Okay, yeah.
So I, so I developed a what do you call it, a solution.
Okay.
So you take and you take it and you fold it this way. Now you don't have sharp edges.
Okay, I see it. I see. I see what you did.
Mm.
Mm.
And then you chase it with something. So
Yeah, I remember in your video you chased it with. I didn't know what it was. I think it was the ACV. I don't know what you chased it down with. Was it water? Tea?
trucker drinks Hennessy or let's see, trucker brings a lot lizard to his truck allegedly. No, tastes like booty cheeks allegedly. um, once you get used to it,
So what are you
it
chasing it down with? You didn't answer.
gelato,
What? Water?
gelato, you know, gelato,
What's gelato?
or I'm sorry, clamato.
Spell it. I'm
C
looking at
L
you, but
A.
you're kind of like slow. Not slow, but
C-
it's not. Just spell it.
It's CLA. No, yeah, CLAMATO. Clamato.
What is that? Like tomato juice or something?
It's
Mixed with.
clam and tomato juice.
Okay.
Clamato.
But you don't have to mix it. You just mean just chase it down with anything.
You can do water, yeah. But let me hold on. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on pause for a second. I'm gonna grab my next thing I'm testing. One second. Give me
Okay.
a second.
Go ahead. I'll wait. I wait. If there's anybody who didn't hit the like button, you should hit it. It
Yeah,
won't hurt. You can also hit
yeah,
dislike too. Nobody's gonna
yeah,
know.
yeah. Because you can't see it. Okay. These are becoming my favorite right here. I think I'm done testing already, but I think these are one of my favorites. Now comes in a box. See that? You see it yet? Or am I
You're kind of frozen, a little bit.
so I'm not. I'm okay.
Refresh the screen like you did before.
Okay, how about now?
Yeah, now you're moving. Oh, I
See
see
that?
you in StreamYard. Love it. Love it. Oh, what are these? They're keto something. What are those keto packets?
You don't see it?
Keto snack equate keto snack peanut butter fat cups. Peanut butter. Where'd you get that from? The store? Or you ordered that off Amazon?
Got it from Walmart. They're called fat bombs.
Fat bombs. BOMBS.
Yes.
What does that mean?
That means 1 gram net carbs per serving. Peanut butter naturally favored. This is how you calculate the carbs right here. It's got a carb calculator on there. Let's see. See it? Can you read it?
You're yeah. Is that your what are you doing? Is that on your phone? What do you that's clear. Is that your phone? Is that the laptop? What is it? The
iPad,
iPad?
iPad, iPad. So
The camera is good on that.
you got 7 grams, you got 7 grams, and then you got three
3 grams,
grams.
and then there's another 3 grams of something. I can't read what it
Okay,
is.
it got 7 grams total, and you got 3 grams of fiber and 3 grams of erythritol, which is a 1 gram net carb. So that means that you subtract the fiber from. Okay, so they call this a fat bomb because there's a lot of fat in here, and fat is good in keto, right? Because fat is a satiator. Hold on. See, Marilyn is back.
Hi,
It's a
JB. How are
bootleg
you?
Reese's cup. It's
JoJo's. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. How does it
okay.
taste, though?
Listen,
It
listen,
got chocolate?
listen. Okay, we just opened the package. That's what it looks like.
It looks like a Reese's. Yeah, well, it's not as peanutty.
Tastes like a Reese's too. They're actually pretty damn good. But the difference is it's keto.
Okay.
I mean,
You're
it has
kind of
fiber.
frozen. You're kind of frozen, but keep talking, though.
Uh,
Keep talking because it sounds beautiful. You sound great for
it
podcasts.
has
So,
fiber. It has fiber. Anything that has fiber reduces carbohydrates. Number one. Number two is good for the bowels. And this particular snack has a lot of fat in it. Good fat. And that means that it fills you up.
what's the good fat?
Good fat is like if you eat an avocado. That's good
Refresh
fat.
the screen. Refresh the screen. Just refresh.
Better?
Yeah, it
Where'd
is.
this come from? Good fat means that like you need fat. Like for example, this is omega 3 is fatty acid. This is a fat.
Yes, I know that.
Omega 3 is a fat, which is a good fat. And this and not this, but the keto fat bomb is they call it a fat bomb because it's packed with healthy fats. And if you're my age, your diet it becomes more and more important. And if you want to have a sustainable sex life, you might want to get good fats in your diet. Because uh, uh, fats and cholesterol are what are the building blocks for testosterone and semen production. So
Mm.
if you want to have a good sex life, you got to get a lot of fat and you got to have a lot of cholesterol. But the good fat and good cholesterol, cholesterol's gotten a bad rap. So
I've been watching Dr. Berg. I've been watching more of his videos. I like him. I like him. I
right,
got
so
he
if you
talks
watch
like
Dr. Berg,
you. He talks
If you
like you a
if
lot.
you oh, I probably talk like him because he has more subscribers. But but what a good cholesterol would be like the egg yolk. Like you know how people say I only eat the egg white.
Yeah, a lot of trainers will
The
say that.
yolk has a lot of nutrition in it, especially for older men. Bootleg Reese's cup. Yeah. So I'm gonna do like a maybe like a review or something on the fitness channel because like those omega 3s. I've been having back problems, and ever since I've been taking those omega 3s, I've been seeing a significant improvement. I work out because I pull my back muscle, and I've been having problems with it for years. But ever since I've been taking that those omega 3s probably like the last week or so, and I although I've been like kind of like self rehabbing my back
Yeah.
and it's been improving, I felt a difference I felt a difference from when I started taking those omega 3s. A, a, a,
Look,
a, a pretty good jump in progress as far as healing because it's still
it's supposed to help with the
I can still
joints.
feel pain in
This
there, but as I'm going, um, it's getting better.
it's also supposed to help with the joints. And
Not if I'm pro fat. uh,
Joe John, Trucker, I asked Trucker like some diet tips on something. Well, it was kind of I think it was keto related. And it wasn't even keto related. But when you told me, because I couldn't, you told me, okay, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to lose like the pandemic, like 15, right?
mhm, mhm,
And you said to use to eat up eggs, the yellow eggs, right? I can
mhm,
scramble it if I want to. Because if I
mhm,
asked you, well, should I do hard boiled? And you're like, it doesn't matter, you know. And then you said bacon. Like I was supposed to eat all of that, like bacon or some kind of meat, any
mhm,
kind of meat that
mhm,
I wanted, even pork
mhm,
chops if I wanted for
mhm.
breakfast, and a lot of it. And I was like, are you crazy? But that's the keto thing, you know, and I get it. There's no bread, you're just eating all meat. And I was kind of nervous in doing that. I
Wow.
was kind of a little nervous. I said, I don't know.
Well,
It sounds
it's
awfully fattening.
it is fattening, but that's what that's like a old old technology that has been lost.
Oh,
Like
technique, you mean?
yeah, they take all the fat out of whatever, and that's not what you're supposed to do because the fat is part of the satiation part. Like be on sugar. There's a documentary. It's like a 2 or 3 hour documentary, and it's all about this dude, and he's doing a lecture on sugar, and he goes through and like from the day like before, like he does it like he starts like before high fructose corn syrup, and
Fructose,
after.
right? Is it
Yeah,
fructose or fructose?
fructose. I call it fructose.
I thought it
High
was fructose.
fructose. High fructose.
High fructose. Don't do that. Fructose. F U
High
R C
fructose.
F
High
R U
fructose.
C T O S E.
High
Syrup.
fructose corn syrup. There was a massive, it's like direct correlation between obesity and when they introduced high fructose
Yes,
corn syrup.
exactly. It's true. Do me a favor. Refresh one more time. You're frozen on both
Yeah, but
screens.
um,
Beautiful.
good. Thank you. Uh, uh, there's a direct correlation between obesity and high fructose corn syrup introduction. So, what happens is with the fructose, people don't have that chemical. like when you eat healthy fats and you eat healthy stuff, the chemical in your brain will send a signal to your stomach that says I'm full, as opposed to when you eat foods with high fructose, don't send that same signal, and usually you get full from capacity as opposed to satiation. So if the chemical is working correctly, you're going to get full because of the stuff that you're eating. Chemically, you'll be chemically full, as opposed to the high fructose stuff that doesn't do the same thing. You'll get full because you can't eat anymore, because it doesn't turn that chemical on that says stop eating. And that's why you gain more weight, because you're able to store more food in your belly that that's high in calories or whatever, and then that translates into obesity, as opposed to eating the more healthy stuff and the stuff that turns on that chemical. Like right now, I ate three of those omega 3 fatty acids, and that one keto thing, I'm stuffed.
And that's important because you drive, like you're in your car, you're driving, you need it, it's easy to put on weight. It's easy for
Yep.
you truckers. And there are, the people, the trolls that say that you're fat and got a stomach and all that bullshit. They I've seen your pictures. I've seen them, and your body is amazing. It's just simply fucking amazing. It's just jealousy, I think, at this, and the stereotypes. And there are truckers who do look like that, for real, for real.
Well,
But
here's the
you're
other
not
thing.
one of them.
Here's the other thing. I mean, whatever I am now, I can fix it. So I'm not even worried about it. See, I got a dear friend lost 100 pounds. Big secret: portions and frequency. Overeater anon does the no sugar flour or wheat thing. Um, yeah, I mean, I think that you can go overboard with the shit, and I don't think you should, like especially women. I don't think women do keto very long. Men,
Well, I
I
watched
don't
your
think men should do
videos,
it very long. I mean, if you want to, I don't really think you should, I don't even really think you should go full blown keto though. Like it's weird because I
if
did it and I didn't like it, and then I think that it like we don't like they've never
but
done
it worked for you. Remember, you were
right,
trying. I
but
watched your videos.
they haven't done like long term effects of keto on the body, especially in older men or women, because women need certain different type of nutrition, because for hormones and all that stuff, and it like for example, like a lot of those bodybuilders, those women bodybuilders, they be on those diets, they lose their period and shit. It's all kind of weird on with the body because they restrict shit. They don't put shit in there, taking all these fucking shit, these supplements and all of that, and it fucks you up. And then, like for example, these motherfuckers that take steroids, it fuck they testosterone shit up to where even when they stop taking steroids, they need a testosterone replacement for the rest of their life, because you fuck up
Oh,
whatever it is that produces the testosterone. And then when you take steroids and get off of it, it fucks it up to where you got to do hormone replacement therapy for testosterone. And then a lot women, same thing. Like they get fucked up, and they the bodybuilders, they lose their period, and they I don't they do I mean all kinds of different hormone type shit. Their hair fall out. They get an enlarged clitoris and shit like that, like all kinds of because of the you're trying to build muscle and try to replicate what a man do, and shit, you got hair on your fucking chin and all kinds of shit. It's all kinds of shit, all kinds of shit. So Not to say keto does any of that, but I'm saying like keto can fuck up your hormones to the point where it could do some, it could potentially do some damage because I was doing keto, I couldn't fucking sleep for a long time.
I remember I watched your videos, the ones I didn't watch all of them, just the certain ones. The first one, you were going to lose 30 pounds in 45 days. And I watched I watched you. I mean, you were a little bigger than what you are now. And then towards your last day of keto, do a refresh real quick. Do a refresh.
We're gonna
Okay,
get out of
good.
here. We're already at 3:55 anyway, so we're gonna get out of here in about 5 minutes. But go ahead.
But I just wanted to finish that. I think your last video was like you didn't do well. But I'm like, dude, there's a super huge difference between your face and body and the way you look now. And you were like, you ate some muffins or some shit. I don't know what it was, but you didn't make your 40 lose. I think you would lose 30 pounds in 45 days. Was that it? 30 pounds in 45 days, or 45 pounds in 30 days? What was it?
I don't remember, but I don't agree that you should do that anymore. Like I don't agree that you should put a time frame on an amount of weight that you want to lose at
But
all
hey, it was
anymore.
interesting, and it was you charted your progress well, and you lost. I mean, you probably didn't think that you did, but it was noticeable in each video.
Yeah, yeah, I don't agree that you should put a time frame on anything anymore because a lot of times what happens when you do those things, um, depending on how overweight you are, you're gonna have excessive skin. And a lot of times, if you try to lose weight too fast and don't let your skin, uh, you know, give your skin a chance to reduce as well, then you're going to be discouraged by the way you look, or something else going to happen, or you're just going to screw a bunch of stuff up if you lose weight too fast, because you can lose weight too fast, and and you look like shit because your skin hasn't caught up.
So what is your suggestion for that? Like people who want to lose weight quickly, but still they don't
Don't
want to
lose it.
have droopy
Don't lose
titties.
it quick. Don't lose it quick. Don't lose it quick is what I would suggest. Like a pound or two a week, that's not bad.
Mm.
If you're losing a pound or two a week, like the maximum you should be losing a month is like 4 to 8 pounds. That's it.
And see, when you work out, when you do resistance training, you look smaller. Even if you are losing, quote, the weight, you look smaller. But muscle weighs more than fat. So it's always going to seem like you're not losing or you're stagnant. When in
And
actuality, if you look at yourself in the mirror, you'll be able to see something is happening to your
and
body.
that's exactly why you shouldn't get on a scale. You should be measuring as opposed to scaling.
Yeah. And I agree with that 100%.
Yeah. So we're gonna get out of here because I need to. Let's see. I got to get up in about an hour and a half
Are
to
you
go on.
kidding?
Yeah.
Why didn't you end this earlier? Well, no, you know what? Had you ended it earlier, then people wouldn't have learned about the trucking stuff, which is, I think, like what Ella.
Yeah.
That was like the best part. I've been dying for you to do that forever, and I'm so happy that you're doing trucking and things.
Yeah, I mean, it's happened to come. I mean, it's happened to come. I get to do the 110 years, and that's kind of crazy. But we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna lay down for about an hour and a half, and then I get up and go deliver.
Well, good night, and it was good talking to you again. So it was nice seeing everybody in the chat. Hopefully, I'll
Yeah,
see you guys some other time, but not no time soon because I got to do my own shit.
yeah. And there's
And
people.
Trucker will
There's,
be the one to
I think,
announce
I, s-
everything.
I think people went to sleep because it's only John out here now. So yes, nice to hear from you again, and hopefully we'll be on again soon, probably tomorrow, possibly. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, and then we'll hear from you again.
No, I want to get my things together. I'll pop in
I said
though.
we'll hear from you again. It's okay to hear from you again.
Svengali, you my
Yes, it is.
Svengali. I want everybody to know that you are my Svengali.
Okay. Anyway,
Bye. If you don't know what the
maybe
word,
we'll
if
hear
you
from
don't
you
know
again.
what it
We'll
means,
see.
don't worry about it. You'll find
so with
out
that,
later.
good night, and we'll be back real soon. Take care.